Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. shit. Fuck you. Oh, what up, dude? So this is increasing my intelligence, greatly increasing my intelligence. So these are kind of like I think I found most of them in Liurnia, which is like the magic place. But let's just pull this out now, right here. So one thing that they changed with Elden Ring is some of the armor sets have like almost like perks. So like this is something that I just got in this little dungeon here, right? So it doesn't seem to have any perks. But then you read this one, it's like it has this little blurb, but then increases intelligence at the detriment of stamina. This one greatly increases intelligence at the detriment of HP and stamina. Intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. And then intelligence and endurance at the detriment to FP. So it's just a helmet that I found. Like a lot of the sorcerers have those crystals on their head. They wear these stone masks with crystals. Like there's this lady Selin that has it. Let me see what this is. Yo. Are you online? Oh, poison might actually be killing me. Oh, yeah. Oh, poison killed me, no! I thought I healed. Oh, I think the volume's down. Yeah, that's better. What up? It's weird, I heard the echo there for a second, but... not hearing you at all. Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go. I can hear you talking, but it was on computer and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, dude.
What?
What up, what up?
Not much, man. I'm in here getting smacked. Getting smacked, dude. Well, I was trying to play some trials, but then I just got beat fucking 5-0 and get one kill. I was like, yeah, let me get out of here.
Fuck. Trials as ever.
Yeah. Truth, man. It's like I'm throwing over here.
Yeah, I mean, the way the game mode is set up, it's like, I don't know, you get your one life and then you gotta revive, right? So like, I don't know. For me, it tends to end very fast.
Yeah.
Typically, right? And then like, if I'm not like on point playing Crucible, then going down and trying to do some trials is usually pretty bad. Fuck, these rats do so much damage. Yeah, bro, you see how busted the sword I'm using is? It's fucking amazing. So, I had, like, especially in the area that I'm in right now, it's the capital. So, I don't want to say it's like an endgame area. Like, initially I thought it was, like the end, right? Like, I thought the map literally ended at the capital. But there's like this whole mountainous region past that. And then there's a bunch of underground areas as well. Right, like, so if I go to the map and then, let me see, I'll just back out. And then this is above, and then if you look down at the bottom, it'll be like R3 to show underground. Right, so like, they have all these levels underneath, like, I can't remember, this is knock around the internal city. This one was pretty cool. Nox Stella, the Eternal City, but then it goes into this area that I noped the fuck out of. The Lake of Rot. Bro, it's nothing but super poison. And then, it was funny too. I had like 50 of these things that cured scarlet rot. So essentially, it's poison. It takes much more damage, and it damages you much faster. So it's like super poison. Like it's bad. But
Dang.
so I kind of like made my way through these areas, like Noctella, and then the craziest thing is like they're all kind of connected somehow, right? Like,
Mm.
there's like Sulphur River and then Nokron, and then they each have like a couple areas that connect to them. Like it's fucking massive, like this game. And I literally just found out today, how many
Uh,
bosses do you think are in the game?
I'd say about 20.
Bro, seriously? Dark Souls 3 has more than that.
Dang.
Seriously. Okay, there's 170 bosses in this fucking game. Yeah, dude. But it's like the
How
breakdown
many?
of it.
You said 170 or 100? Yeah,
170.
170.
170, dude. 170. But the way it's kind of broken down, let me see if I
Mm.
still have this. It's like I think there's 12 demigods, which are like the big bosses. And then they have like great enemies, which sometimes like I've noticed it a lot with dragons. And then I found a few people a few bosses that are like this, but you'll kill it.
Mm.
Normally you kill like say a regular cave or dungeon boss, and it'll just say enemy felled. But then when you kill like say like a named dragon,
Mm.
it'll say great enemy felled. So it's kind of like broken down into three different types of bosses, where it's like the demigods, the great enemies, and then just the bosses. So like a huge chunk of the bosses are like the dungeon bosses and shit like that, like the regular ones. But still, man, it's a lot. And like some of them repeat, right? So I'm curious to know
Yeah.
like the individual bosses,
Mm.
because that'll like come down a little bit. Because like there's multiple tree sentinels, multiple crystallians, multiple tree spirits. Like there's a few that repeat. But I mean, it's just
Word.
so huge. And I'm constantly like thinking I clear something out, and then like finding out that there's like some cool ass fucking weapon down there, or like a whole other level that it connects to.
Uh,
Yeah, and like even still, I've only killed 3. Well, no, I guess I don't know. I guess the ones that I get the trophies for are the demigods. It's kind of like
Word.
my my thinking.
I was playing a little bit. I got up to, I guess I beat the
Oh, you bought
two
Elden Ring?
dude. Yeah, I got it, bro.
Nice, bro. Okay, so where did you get to?
So, you gotta cross like a bridge.
Oh, dude, there's
And,
like a billion bridge.
yeah.
I'm assuming it's in Limgrave somewhere, but like even within Limgrave, there's like, are you going down to towards the bottom of the map?
Damn shit. I'm trying to focus on the thing. Now, like, towards the top, and there's like a big monster in the middle with a bunch of dudes with arrows and shit. And I just stopped right there. I killed the beast man. Pretty much, I'm just after the beast man.
So yeah, like right in Limgrave, there's like a bunch of like little caves and dungeons and stuff like that.
Uh,
Like so as soon as you spawn and you come out, there's the tree sentinel. Obviously don't worry about him until you get your horse, right? He's a pain in the ass to fight on foot.
uh,
You'll get your horse after hitting 3 bonfires, like graces. So once you hit your 3rd bonfire, you'll get a cutscene and you'll get given the horse, which makes like a lot of encounters really a lot easier. There's a reason why when you're in co-op they take away the horse, right? Because it's like it's a big advantage with some bosses. But like
yeah.
as soon as you come out, the tree sentinel's there, and then there's like a church like right behind the tree sentinel.
Mm,
So you go in there, talk to Santa Claus, the merchant, buy the torch, buy whatever cookbooks you can, right? Those are important.
uh,
And then like if you go and do some things, like say you get given your horse, once you once you get your horse and you hit those 3 bonfires, get your horse, fast travel back to Santa Claus, and there's gonna be like this ghostly witch lady that's gonna be there. She's gonna give you spirit ashes, the ability to like summon spirits. So it's like right at the beginning of the game, like do it like as soon as possible. So like just ride around and find 3 graces. Like it could be a grace in a dungeon, anything. Like so, have you found any of the map fragments yet?
Mouth fragments? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got one. Yeah.
Okay, so that was the one in like the camp, I'm assuming, right?
Uh-huh.
So there's 2 graces right around that camp. Like if you go like the way I came at it, it was like the big gate was to my left, and then a bunch of stuff was to my right. So if you go
Yeah.
to the right a little bit, there's a grace, and then if you go towards the big gate, there's another grace. So that should be 2 right there. Right? So hit both of them. Like if you do a big circle around that camp, you'll find them. And then like when you're looking around, there's going to be like huge rays going towards the grace. Like if you haven't touched it already. So like, oh fuck, that's an easy way to find them. But yeah, the spirit ashes, she's gonna give you 3 wolves as a spirit ash, and they're actually stupid fucking good, dude. Like for early game, so good. Yeah, yeah, dude.
Let me see what that says. Elden Ring.
Dude, honestly, like,
This was fucking me up, so I'm like, man, fuck that.
honestly, dude, like, such a fucking good game, dude. Oh, I got baited. Yeah, and like, shit, when you hit a grace,
Okay, when you say grace, what we talking about here?
bonfire.
Oh, okay, a bonfire. Yeah, okay, I got that bonfire. Yeah, that's not.
So like, you don't have your horse yet, right?
I just got the horse.
Okay, so if you fast travel back to the Santa Claus,
I travel back to the family.
which I believe it's like
Smoke me one.
Third Church of America or something like that it's called. But like, where you start is called First Step. Oh, dude. I could even, like, take a picture of my map. And, like, you can see, like, all of the things that I've unlocked. So you'll have, like, an idea of, like, oh, cave here, cave there. Right? Because some of this shit is stupid. Like, I'd recommend trying to play it as blind as possible. But,
Yeah.
like, say if you find an NPC, like, try to figure out what their name is. Or, like, even sometimes I was like, oh, Grape Lady. Right, because the lady asked for grapes, so I just googled grape lady. Right, because like you definitely want to do the quests. They like you get like whole areas get unlocked, and like the NPC quests are really good. But around like any grace, you'll see. Okay, so there's 2 types of statues. Right? One of them is like a Stake of America or something, which is essentially like an extended checkpoint. So like, because the game's so massive, like sometimes you'll get to an open world boss and you'll die, right? And then it'll ask you if you want to spawn at the Stake of America or your last grace. Dude, always, if it gives you that option, always choose the Stake. Always. Because it's going to be much closer than the grace will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kept choosing the last grace.
No. You're like fucking yourself over, because like there's a stake like literally right at the town, so you could have spawned up right at that town or that little camp.
Oh word.
Yeah, the stakes are good change. But then there's another one where say you hit a grace and you'll see this statue just kind of chilling next to it. You go up and examine it, right? Because those statues are how you co-op. You can't summon in an area unless you activate the summoning pool for that area.
Okay.
So like, you definitely don't want to like go back and like say say you want to co-op in an area, right? And then it's like, oh, I got to go back to find the thing.
Word. Gotcha.
isn't my map loading?
I think my wife is driving my car.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like, come outside, my door's unlocked. Well, my door's unlocked, you know what I'm saying? Choke slam my ass.
And like, mind you, so that picture I just sent is like just a screenshot of my map, right? So just because correct, yeah. And then like what I do is like say I watch like an Eric's video and he talks about like a crazy Ash of War or crazy summons. When he puts up the picture of the map, I screenshot it. So that's how I've been like making it to. I have like all these screenshots of maps of the map on my phone, and as I go to it and get the thing, I delete it. But it's like that's like the best system I can find because like I watch a lot of videos. At times I'm not playing the game. But those are definitely the two areas that I recommend going. So like if you just kind of like go around that main Limgrave Peninsula, and then when you feel like you kind of have gotten everything, go down directly south to the Weeping Peninsula. Right? I mean, like you can explore anywhere that you want, but like that's kind of like the best path. And then once you do that, once you're kind of done with all of that stuff, and you feel like you've gotten a lot of the dungeons, you've gotten a bunch of weapons, some armor, like you feel kind of prepared, then go to Stormvale Castle.
Okay.
Which is the castle is like the kind of thing at the top left of the first picture. So like if you go through, I think the gate, Storm Gate, by that thing, like the Limgrave is kind of separated into two areas, and one is like I think it's called Stormhill, which is like the top upper part before the castle, and then the lower part is just like Limgrave, I think.
Gate, I need to go back down and do some shit.
Oh no, like explore wherever you want. Anywhere in that area is pretty good. And you totally probably could get into the castle and like do some stuff. So like if that's where you want to go and explore, totally go and do it. But just know you might get shit on, and if you start to get shit on, just go back and explore, right? Like I think I spent like fucking 30 hours or something like that just like in Limgrave. You know, like you like to defeat Margit, the first dude. Like as soon as you get to the castle and you kind of like go through a little bit, Margit is gonna block your path, and you got to beat him to like get into the castle proper. And he's no joke, dude. He's no joke. They legit put a fucking item in the game, like the Gascoigne's music box. Yeah.
Gascoigne's music box.
Yeah, dude. I guess because new players were having trouble and shit. Because there's more new players than ever jumping in for Elden Ring. Like, it's crazy how much they've... Like, the concurrent player, I think it's, like, top 6... Like, at the time of the article, it was the 6th most played game on Steam ever.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I don't think they ever really did PC for it, and I think this is the first game that, like, launched with, like, a PC version. Oh, yeah, though. So if you have your horse, fast travel back to that church directly in front of First Step. So like if you look at First Step, have you been there already?
First step?
Well, you've
Nah.
been to First Step 100% because that's where you come out of. Like,
Excuse me.
but like when you came out, as soon as you entered the game, like the game world, not the tutorial areas. So you come up the elevator, you do the thing, open the door. You kind of come down, there's an NPC right in front of you, a Grace. Talk to the NPC, and then there's literally a boss right in front of you. It's like one of the first things you'll see. The tree sentinel.
Oh, the dude on the horse?
Yeah. So directly behind, like if you just drew a straight line from First Step north through the tree sentinel, there's a little church right behind where the tree sentinel spawns. Have you been to that church?
Yeah, and it's like a dude that's selling stuff in there.
Yeah, Santa Claus. He's just like Santa Claus. Fast travel to that church.
Okay. So, that'll be right there. Church of Elah.
Yeah.
Ella. All right. Hey, there's somebody sitting there now.
Yeah, yeah. That's who you want to see.
Turners.
Ready the Witch? Just hooked you up, bro. Some people play like fucking hours of the game without summons. Bro, they're so strong, dude. And especially the wolves. The wolves are really good. Like when you're in a group, you summon the wolves, and like so you once you get it, you equip it like an item. So you go to your equipment, and then you go down to those bottom 10 slots, and then just put it there.
Too much information at once, bro. Slow down. I'm trying to see this lady talking about Spirit Collindale. Lone Wolf Ashes.
Yep.
Okay.
So like you should have a whole section in your inventory for your Ashes of War.
Okay.
So if you go to your equipment and go down to one of those bottom 10 slots, like your throwables, your consumables, that kind of stuff, you can equip those wolves in your inventory. So you use it like an item.
Okay, go to equipment.
Yeah, and then to the bottom. Yeah. Like I put them right after my flasks.
I got my horse right after my flask.
See, the horse you can put in your pouch, right? So you see when you press options, like okay, so in certain situations you're really gonna want to have the same input for your horse. You're not gonna want to like be fumbling through your slots.
Yeah, so how do I use the pouch? I was wondering about it.
So you just press options and then just use the directional pad and go to one of the pouch slots. So the first 4 are tied to your directional pad. So if you look, like top left is up, top right is right, bottom right is down, so forth and so on. I haven't figured out how to use the 2 bottom slots. Like I have things in them. They're not tied to a directional pad, and I don't know how to use them.
So okay.
Yep.
So I got it on my directional pad. So now how do I call the horse?
Hold triangle.
Hold triangle.
And then
Look at that. Okay.
so now your horse is going to be the same input every time, right? It's not going to be like down, 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 down. And you actually have iframes when mounting up. So it's like a dodge. So like if you have like say some bosses, like say I'm fighting a dragon or some shit like that, and the dragon is about to like swipe or like do some fire breath or some shit like that, like you literally mount up and you get like a long window of iframes when mounting. So like you can use it like a dodge.
Nice. Alright, so I put my... You say you put the wolf where?
In the equipment. I mean, you could put it in a pouch slot too, the summons. I seen somebody using that, and I thought it was a pretty good idea. but I mean, I usually have multiple summons on the slot, so I keep like, what is it? On my pouch, I have my summon sign, my lantern, and my telescope, and my horse. So those are the 4 things. Yeah, and if you can buy the telescope from Santa Claus, it's definitely cool too. Because like some things you see from far away, and like being able to like scope it out, just chilling, it's super useful. Oh, dude, and use your fucking map markers. So like when you press the touchpad,
Mm.
like you can literally like, okay, so as you're moving your stick around, you can just press X on something and it's just gonna put like a blue beam on the ground. But that blue beam you can literally see like from it goes all the way up in the sky. So like when you're in the world, you can see where you want to go, right? Because some of this shit is super confusing trying to get down to little spots. So those markers are one thing, right? Really good. But if you press like on your map and then press square, it's gonna bring up like symbols essentially, right? So like if you encounter an NPC, put one of those symbols down on it, right? So that you know like where the fuck people are, because like you're gonna encounter a lot of NPCs, and dude, like I wasn't using markers for the first like half of my playthrough, and like I just straight up like forgot about so many people, right? But like say if you encounter a boss, like one of them's a sword, one of them's a skull, one of them's a person. There's a bunch of them, right? But mainly the ones I use are the skull and the person, right? So it's like if there's a boss somewhere that I'm leaving, I'm not gonna kill right now, I put the skull down, and I know, okay, there's a boss right there that I haven't killed. And then if you encounter an NPC, plop that person down. It's gonna make your life so much easier.
Got a question.
Yep.
There's like a tombstone kind of thing on the left side of my screen, and my dude is like got like gold stuff coming off of him now. What's that?
Interesting. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I mean, if you take a screenshot, it might be a little easier, but I mean, there's like these ghosts in the game that you can go up and talk to, and they just kind of give you lore. There's also a rain that happens. It's like a golden rain. So sometimes when that rain, like not sometimes, if that rain happens and it falls on you, you get, it's kind of like using one of those consumables that increases the runes that, or the souls that you get. So that gold buff gives you or the gold rain gives you a buff. Okay, let me just check this out. So like if you looked up under your bar, you would have like a little gold foul foot symbol there. Yeah, that's a buff. That's just like you're getting naturally getting more souls. And then also, if you see an enemy that has gold glowing eyes, that guy's gonna give you like 5 times the amount of souls that he normally would.
You found a golden rune, just sitting down there on the ground.
Like a rune fragment?
It said golden rune too.
Golden rune or room? Like
R-U, yeah, R-U-N-E.
It was like an item you found, or like?
Let's see what it looks like. Not equipment.
Because there's like so many crafting items. A lot of stuff you get are for crafting.
Just to gain a small number of runes.
Yeah, okay, so that's like like sometimes you'll see glowing skulls on the ground. If you ride
Mm.
over them, it'll give you like a rune, which is kind of like um remember how you could get
So,
those? Yeah, the crystal souls it was like an item that you used and it would give you souls.
mm-hmm.
That's them essentially.
So that dude on the horse, do I want to fight him now or just save him for later?
Yeah, if you have a horse, I mean,
Mm.
that's what you need to fight him. I don't know what level you are. He might be pretty tough for you.
Like
Um,
level fucking. Let me see.
yeah, and depending on like what you chose,
Level
um,
10.
yeah. So I mean, I killed him later, but I
Uh,
mean, he might be doable.
oh, look at this dog.
I mean, it's
This
worth a
dude got.
try. You got a grace right there, right? If you can kill him,
Yeah.
he gives you some loot and some souls, right? Oh yeah, and if you see these like little like beetles, essentially, they're not little. They're kind of
Uh,
like big glowing circles. They look like with like an ant attached to them. Um, Sometimes you can kill like if it's a red or a blue one, it just refills like say if it's red, it'll refill your flasks. But if it's like a white or a gold one, then they're gonna give you an Ash of War, which are like things that you can put on. Hey, this guy. Things you can
yeah.
put on your weapons.
So, I'm having trouble like, attacking on the horse.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I press the attack button, but then it's like slow as fuck to damn do something.
what are you using?
Sword, great sword.
Yeah, so like it works like a normal sword. Like R1 is your light attack, R2 is your heavy attack. So like I found like the R2 is kind of easier to hit stuff with. Like you have a long sword, so you kind of um are in a good spot. It
Mm-hmm.
took me a little bit to get mounted combat. So say if you're attacking mainly with your R1s, then you want to be on the left side of whatever you're attacking, right? Like
Okay.
if you're on the right side and you're trying to attack from the right, it's gonna be bad. But you can also like it mirrors on both sides, so you can attack with L1 and L2,
Bro,
and you can attack with R1 and R2.
that dude just hit me one time, and like,
Fucked you up?
I'm dead. Yeah, I don't need to be fighting this dude right now.
Yeah, yeah. Just grab your souls and fuck right off. There's actually like so from first step to Church of Ella. If you kind of keep going straight, there's a dungeon like right behind there.
It has the Beast Man in it or something? I think I've
I
been
think
in
so.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
killed that dude already. Get my
yeah,
soul.
there's also a cave on the beach. Like, have you been down to the beach there? Like, so from the Church of Ella, it's on the left side, and then it might be a little bit further up, but there's a beach on the left side. Also, when you get down to that beach, you're gonna see like ghost footprints, like doing a circle. If you can like get in front of those ghost footprints and hit it when it comes to you, it's gonna do a set path every time. It's gonna do a circle, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you hit it when it comes to you, you get an Ash of War as well, or maybe a summon.
Alright, I'm gonna just ride around. Yeah.
Yep. Explore the
Hey,
hell. Like if you look at your map and
uh,
okay, so just look for structures and then put markers, the X marker, so you get that blue beam, and then just like look at your map and just mark a bunch of shit that looks interesting. You know, and just check it out. If you also see like a red circle on the map, like say you're
mhm.
looking at a cliff and at the base of the cliff there's a red circle, that's a mining cave. So that's a dungeon you can go to right there. But not all of them are marked like that. Also too, when you're looking at the map, there's kind of like two versions of the fog of war. So one,
Uh,
it's like heavily grayed, where you can't really see anything, and then if you move into that area, it'll turn to like a darker gray, but you can see like roads and you can see like basic structures and stuff.
mm,
That kind of pillar where you found the map fragment. So the map fragments are always going to be by that pillar, or by a pillar like that, and you can actually see that pillar on the map. So it's always going to be by a road, right? So if you follow the road in the area, and then you see this tiny little rectangle, like to the side of the road, that's a map fragment. So you can mark that, and you know, like, I've uncovered all of my map already, so I can't really show you. But oh no, no,
do your
right
horse
here.
take fall damage?
Yes, yes, it will. You can double jump on your horse, right?
Mm.
But the amount that you can fall is much more than a Dark Souls game.
Oh, word.
So this is specifically the symbol. I actually have a
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't learn that till way too late. I would ride around looking for a map and could not fucking find them. And then, fuck, I just seen Buddy like randomly do it. Like I was watching like a stream or something, and then he was like, he went. I was like, oh man, I've seen that symbol like a billion fucking times.
That's some shit. You don't know. Hell, I'm gonna see what's going on.
Yeah, dude, take your time in areas. That's kind of like the best advice I can give you. And like you're gonna like naturally come through different areas multiple times. And dude, there's like, and like looking over cliffs too. Like there's a lot of like weird little areas that you can drop down. Dude, if you do a dungeon, most dungeons end, they're like a dead end, right? And then they'll have every one, when you get to the end of it, it has this little like white thing that you can click on, and it'll bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon. But if there is an exit, like if there's something, like I know you've played the game, so you'll naturally be curious. If you have an exit of a dungeon, always go through that exit. Never go back to the beginning when you have another route, because like they hide whole areas, just kind of like you have to go through a weird little tunnel or a weird little area to get to this next area.
Fucking dog.
Fucking dogs, bro. They're the worst.
I know. First off, can you make like dogs not retarded?
And I'd love to say it gets better, but oh yeah, and this thing is important too. I gotta Google where the fuck you find it, because it's in Limgrave somewhere. And it's the Flask of Wondrous Physic. So it's like you get this flask, and then you get these tears, cracked tears, all through the game. Pretty much every time you see an Erd tree on the map, like a big tree, you go to that tree, and there's gonna be a boss generally, and you kill that boss, and you're gonna get cracked tears. Which it's like
cracked tears, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
just crying and shit.
like the way I have mine set up right now is it's like I have one that gives, I think you get it when you get the flask. if gives you half of whatever your health bar is, and then you have 2 slots, so you can put another one in. And I have one that gives me like a bubble that significantly negates damage, and they last a long time too. I have some that are like buff strength, buff dex, buff faith. Like you can turn them into buffs, or you can turn it into like defensives. It's a cool change, and you definitely want it.
Cool. Fucking rat. This dog should be dead by now. Why is it still alive? Oh yeah, they tag team, back up here, still. Shield.
Fuck, I can't remember.
Bro, what the fuck? That dog should have been dead. He ain't had no fucking health. You know what I'm saying? That dog should have been dead.
Yeah. How the fuck did I get down in here? I'm so confused. Dude, and there's so much more troll messages than ever.
I know, right? I'm seeing them shits everywhere, bro. I'm like, dang, man. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, the amount of like rolling off of cliffs and hidden paths ahead, bro. Like if you see a message in front of an area that looks like it's a wall, just roll into it. Don't even bother reading the message, because 9 times out of 10 it's a fake one, dude. And some of the messages that I put down are so fucking good too. Like the last one I did, it's like there's a bridge and then there's a grace right by it, right? But if you go to that bridge at night, there's a boss called the Knights Cavalry, right? Which you fight you fight numerous Knights Cavalry, but it's like a mounted boss. So it was like try night, and then you can use a conjunction, so it's like try night and seek bridge, right? So it's like that's super helpful. Like most people would come there, look around the tower that's there, and kind of fuck off, right?
Yeah, but like ain't nothing over here.
Yeah, because like that's a subtle change, right? Like I don't know how long the night cycle is, right? Day night, but yeah, like there's some bosses that only spawn at night though. I mean, to be honest, the only ones that I've encountered are the Knights Cavalry.
The Knights Cavalry?
Yeah. Like N-I-G-H. But I guess it's kind of like a double entendre, where they
yeah, night is called the Knights Cavalry.
Yeah, and they only come at night.
Okay.
Is this the same tunnel?
Ran at now, goddamn, the dog's gone. What you gonna do? I don't see the rat, Oh, he's in here. Oh, shit.
I think I'm done in the sewers here. I know that it's crazy. There's like this huge ancient dragon body in the city that I'm at. And it's funny because there's actually a live ancient dragon on the outskirts. So like I went there. I'm going to try to fight it sometime today. Right? Because it kind of kicked my ass, but I did enough damage where it was like, I know it's the first time I fought this. Yeah, exactly. First time I fought like this particular type of dragon. But it was funny too because I was like, I got to this and I was like, fuck, the guy's kind of tough. I'm gonna go do this chick's quest line, finish this up. And then when you get to the end of the quest line, you fight Fia's champions, which is like 3 dudes. So you fight them individually and then you fight them all at once, which is kind of annoying. They're like almost like hunter fights in Bloodborne. It's like invasion NPCs, so they're fighting like players, right? And then they gank you 3v1. But dude, I've got the strongest fucking summon in the game, and I have it maxed out. So this thing, I literally I was fighting this boss, and this dude at work told me about the area. So it was like I go through the area, and I didn't realize until today, but he's much lower level, so he shouldn't even be near this place.
Dang.
But he was there, and I mean, he said he beat the boss eventually, which is good, right? But fuck, which you probably got a crazy amount of souls for it. Fuck.
Heck yeah.
But I went there, and my summons literally solo the boss. I was like, let me see if he can do it, because like.
He solo.
I swear to fucking God, I did not hit the boss once.
Dang.
Mind you, not all of them are like crazy, and it's really easy to kind of over level areas, right? And I'm sure you'll like progress and then realize that you missed something, and then go back and like do a dungeon, say like in Limgrave or like a lower area, and like I've literally one shot bosses with this one attack that I have, the like beam. Like, mind you, they had like 1,500 health or something, I think was the total number at the end of it. But still.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So, like, after you do Limgrave and then the Weeping Peninsula to the south, like, you're gonna have a shit ton of dungeons, shit ton of open world, lots of loot, lots of stuff. And then you go and do Stormville. You do the first kind of like main dungeon. There's a couple ways you can go from there, but there's an area kind of directly north of the castle called Liurnia. Definitely go and do that. You don't want to go to the angry area, because like naturally you would kind of feel like you want to go to that red area on the map. If you unlock it, it shows up red. But when you go there, the sky is red, and it's like poison. Everybody's angry. The bosses hit super hard. Like, you definitely don't want to be there. You want to go continue up. But then once you finish, sorry?
I just got some what's it called, smoldering butterflies. I was like, I just walked up to it, I was like, Then it said press triangle, so I pressed triangle, it said require smoldering butterflies. Like, what? You can pick up butterflies? I didn't even know. I passed like 4 times.
I believe you use... Yeah, you want to kind of pick up everything. Because, like, right now, you're not going to... Like, when you're on your mount, you can literally... You can pick up stuff on the ground when you're on your mount. So you can just ride over plants and pick them up. So, at the beginning of the game, you're not going to have, obviously, lots of cookbooks. But as you encounter merchants... Definitely, if they have a cookbook, buy them, right? It's 100% worth it. Depending on how much you hunt, right? Because all of the animals in the game, you can kill. The birds, the deer, the whatever, right? You can kill it all, and they're going to give you, like, bones and that kind of shit. Like, I'll open my crafting. Like, I have, like, a crap ton of,
Shit. I just got burned by a shit ton of rats.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you use the smoldering butterflies to craft like fire pots and fire grease. So like you can craft all your fire paper, all your stuff. Like, oh, and that's another thing too. Like, as you go through the game, you're gonna find like cracked pots, and at first you're gonna think like, what the fuck? What is this, right? But it's essentially like a throwable consumable. So say you craft fire pots or sleep pots, even better, because those are really cool. So you craft the sleep pot, you throw it, you figure it's gone 100%, right? So the materials and the sleep potion are gone, but that cracked pot that you use to craft, it stays in your inventory. So the more cracked pots you have, the more sleep pots you can throw. You know? And then I've also found ritual pots, but I don't exactly know what they're used for. I'm assuming like maybe these like special magic and lightning pots, or maybe these rope pots. But yeah, they're super useful. And as you collect more, like you can craft all kinds of different stuff, like freezing, sleep, volcano, rancor, cursed blood, alluring, beast lure, almanac, like all kinds of shit. And then you also will find perfume bottles. And they work like the mist spell. So like say you're using poison mist, right, as a spell. You use it and it's just like a big cloud of poison that comes out and you gotta hope the enemy sits in it.
Oh, I fucking got trapped against a fucking tree. Damn it.
Rip. Bro, there's gonna be lots of deaths. Yeah. There's so many
I'm like, I'm
deaths.
trying to move and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is holding me? Then I, move the camera around and it's a damn tree holding me. I'm like, ain't this a bitch?
Yeah.
Now I lost all my souls, so I'm gonna have to go back and kill
Yeah.
all this shit all over again and get my souls back.
Yeah. Dude, the last few days I've lost so many souls. Like just now I lost like 35,000. So many, dude. I can't figure out where I'm gonna go though. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to the capital.
The fucking dogs, bro.
I'm gonna go here. Yeah, they're the worst, honestly. There's a huge version of a dog too. They don't.
Yeah,
You don't.
that's the one that got me. The big fat one. The big, like, they look the same, but oh, you talking about like the giant one I saw you on the screen with?
So you're gonna have like gray wolves that are just kind of like normal, but then you're gonna have like a white wolf that's like an alpha. So typically a pack of wolves is gonna have a white wolf in there. So the other ones definitely have lower health than the alpha wolf. Because that guy, they're usually much tankier. I believe there's a gargoyle up here that I didn't kill, but I could be wrong.
God damn it.
Here he is, yeah. Okay, so this is the Mimic tier. It costs half my health to summon it, so it doesn't cost FP. But it's an exact copy of whatever you're using right now. So like spells, consumables, like if you have consumables on, they'll use it. Fuck. Why isn't he? Where the fuck? Where'd he go? Yeah, I can't fight him on this. Well, I mean I can, but my attack doesn't do good on angles. But yeah, in the main dungeon of Liurnia of the Lakes, it's called Rhea Lucaria. It's kind of like the Castle Stormville of that area. That's where you get the sword that I'm using.
Nice.
It's all kinds of magic. Magic is actually super strong. And like if you did like say like a faith strength build or like dex intellect or like any combination, fuck, I don't know. I started off with like pure strength vigor. And then I was actually, it was funny because I've been messaging Deuces and sometimes he'll drop in the chat. And then I guess one day he was watching and there was like something cool happening. So I was kind of talking one end and then he's just putting like little responses. But then he like sent me a party invite. We sat there for like an hour just like gushing over the game. Bro, yeah. He's done, like, from what I gathered, like some of the game, but like even when he was looking at like my Ashes of War, my spells, he was like, holy fuck, you have so many, right? Because like I was much lower level than him, but I like looted so much more shit. Fuck. Look at this guy, he almost one-shot me, bro. Dude, I think I have the Baldekin's Blessing in my inventory. I do. Oh my god. So, when you get to Round Table Hold, there's gonna be a lady there that asks to hug you, right? Hug her. But she's gonna give you an item when you hug her called Baldekin's Blessing. Use it as soon as possible, like even right there. Like it just gives you poise, so it's not like Gargoyle's Great Axe. Nice. So it's not super important, right? But it'll take 5% of your health. It's a debuff. Like you can look at your screen right under
Mm.
your health and stuff, and it'll be a square pointing down. So it'll be like a red square with an arrow pointing down. That means you're holding Baldekin's Blessing and you're losing 5% of your health.
Dang.
Yeah, yeah. So as I talk about it, instead of riding away, I'm going
Mhm.
I'm going to get rid of them. Yeah, so I have like the super version too. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation.
Fucking rats.
Yeah, do you have any like throwables or like a bow that you can pick, like
Nah, I
grab
killed
one?
them all. I just don't like rats.
No, no, dogs, rats, poison, super poison. All of it sucks.
So yeah, like to break the illusionary walls, you just roll into them, right?
Yeah, you can roll into them and you'll go through. Like if
Okay.
it's an illusory wall, you just continue through it. Or like sometimes
Mm.
even if you just hit like the side of it, the wall will
Mm.
break, like you like disappear, but you won't go through.
Hey, I found the chest. Oh, let me hit it one time. Oh, it's a chest. Can't trust no chest on these turn south games, bro.
So I
Oh,
haven't found.
I was entrapped. What? Oh no!
Dude, I was
I
just.
know I should have read the messages that was on the floor. Shit.
Yeah, read messages, leave messages as well. But the good thing
Mm.
is like they changed it. Whereas, like, say if you write a message, um, what do you call it? You will if that message gets appraised.
Crystal tunnels.
Oh my God, no,
No, I should have got to the crystal tunnel.
no, dude. You literally have to like make it out of there. That is a high level. Like depending on your level,
Uh,
you may have just got fucked, dude. Like,
I got a gravity stone fan. What's that?
I think it's like a consumable item that
Gravity
functions like a
stone shit.
spell.
Okay.
So you put it in your equipment and then you use it, and it'll be like some type of spell, a consumable spell essentially. Dude,
Word.
if you can fight, see if it's doable. But if not, you essentially gotta like run through. Like,
Okay.
because the same thing happened to me. I didn't notice it. Like I didn't have like a huge issue. I think I was like
Mm.
appropriately leveled for it, or not too bad. But there's these like bug creatures in there that fire these like um tracking things. Yeah, like it's bad. They're annoying. But just try to like run through if
Trash
possible.
sorcery. No love ahead.
Yeah, like if you oh nice golden parry. If you like Google
Hmm.
I can't get out of Celia tunnels or trapped in Celia tunnels, Celia Crystal
Hmm.
Cave, you're gonna see a lot of angry people on Reddit that got trapped and they're stuck. Like, are you killing the enemies?
I just fought my first one just now. It seemed pretty easy.
The bug creature?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because like
No,
there's
he
these
just showed up. Oh dang, I see what you're talking about, bug creature. Okay. And then get away.
I mean, if you can kill that guy, then you're pretty
Mm.
much good to go through it. But if you can't, just try to like make it as far as possible,
Uh,
and because you're not going to be able to fast travel. Your natural reaction should be to fast travel out of that dungeon, right? But when you get
Or
teleported like that, you lose accesses to the grace until you rest at a grace. But because it spawns you in a fucking shack, and if you die, you go back to that shack, you pretty much just got to get through the dungeon. But it's weird because I don't even know if I fought a boss in there when I got out. I think I just like navigated through and got out. I think the boss was a little bit more hidden,
mm,
which is a good thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't fully remember it.
or
So can I not even open these doors?
you came through the garage.
Damn it. So I guess you have to go in behind the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Definitely feel like there's more to this area that I haven't hit. Why am I able to summon here? Oh, because I've already killed this one, I guess? I swear you're supposed to get a bunch of runes if you kill... Do you find like a little group of enemies and one's holding like a chest? Nailed it. Damn it. Since what? Oh. Dude, it's been like forever since I've kicked anything in this game. And I actually just figured out how to kick. But it's possible that you might also be muted or still talking to someone. Huh. So what the fuck did I do? God damn it. Good luck. Damn it. Fuck. Why can't I jump when I'm on that? What the fuck?
And I made it out of the dungeon.
Nice. How would you rate your experience?
I only died twice in this, so
Still pretty good, pretty good.
but yeah. I just stopped trying to fight that damn thing and run out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that was pretty easy.
Yeah, those things are annoying.
Life is sitting here talking to me the whole time. But now they got me in this rotten place.
Ooh, that's
everything I try to fight, it's like fucking me up, bro.
Is the sky red?
See the town of sorcery?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're in Caelid, which is definitely where you don't want to go. If the sky is red, that's not good. So like Limgrave, and then I mean if you can fight some shit, yeah, because that's where it brings you out, right? So, like if you kind of once you're out, you can fast travel. I'm pretty sure, but you might have to rest at a grace.
Okay.
But I mean, if you can fast travel, you can fast travel back to wherever you were exploring.
Where the sky is most definitely red.
Yeah, that's a hard level. Like I have a map that shows the zones and like the recommended level in those zones.
Word.
But yeah, like so Limgrave is like where you start, and then pretty much anything below Stormvale Castle is good. Like if you're sticking directly below. Did you grab the map fragment when you were in there? Like, cause now you've like, I'm pretty sure you would be relatively close. Like if you when you're in Caelid, if you haven't fast traveled yet. You might be able to
Nah, I
grab.
didn't.
Yeah, like if you look on the map, you probably got rid of most of the fog.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's over here. Hold on, I'm getting murdered before I get there.
Maybe.
Mm. Come on, happy. See ya, happy.
Okay, so
Huh? I have to go back through that cave, bro, to get there.
no. You can fast travel or just find a grace. Find a there's. I guarantee you, there's a grace. So you okay? Give me 1 second. Like you're literally just outside of the Celia Crystal Tunnel, right?
Uh, yeah, I got the grace that was outside,
Yeah.
but
So rest at the
like to
grace.
get back to the map fragment. Oh, okay,
Oh, the
rest at the
map.
grace.
I mean, there might be a way that you can roam around. I don't know. I'll trust your judgment when you say that you gotta go around. But I can't remember. Like, if you're in Caelid, like, it's a pretty big area. You should be able to, like, find a way around.
Oh, word.
I'm
Them big
assuming. I
fat
don't know.
things saying here blowing that friggin' smoke.
Yeah, I don't think they even really give you anything. I mean, when I was melee, I didn't even bother with them. I just fucking, would run by, and then... I don't know, that way.
Oh, I think I found a way around. Oh, what is that? Oh, what? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, you missed it. Room fragment. Okay, I gotta blow these dudes up, man.
Oh, he was actually the key? Nice, that's cool. Yeah, they're pretty creative with some of the dungeons on how you need to get through.
Oh, word.
There was this one that used teleporter chests, and it was kind of confusing because they were almost like you would go to. There was a few of them that would teleport you to like what seemed like a identical area, but it
Uh-huh.
was just slightly different. And then you had to take this weird path. Like honestly, to get through, I couldn't even tell you. I just literally like made my way around and tried different things because I knew each chest would send you like either to a place or back, right?
Uh,
So before I went, I put a rainbow stone down, so I know okay, this is one and this is the other, right? And then I did that at every chest. I think there was 3 chests, and then I just
mm.
made sure I searched each one. So I searched the rainbow stone one all the way through, came back, went, teleported, searched that all the way through, and then I
Oh,
did that
shit.
for each chest, and eventually I got through it. So it seemed to work.
Oh, word. I just have to run through this shit, bro. Oh,
Y-
no. Oh, I made it. Oh, man. Nah, bro. It's a dead end.
Jump on that horse. Yeah, like I mean, once you're not in combat, you can fast
Uh,
travel to like anywhere that you've unlocked already.
oh, word.
So like if you just want to like get back to wherever you were leveling.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Because like it's nice to get a grace in there, like because there's chests that'll teleport you somewhere, and
Uh,
then there's actual teleporters that you can take, right?
uh,
You should always take the teleporter, or and if you're not going to take it, mark it, because sometimes they send you to like areas that you can only get to via that teleporter.
word.
Sometimes they just send you to across the map, like a nice and easy way to get around before you get graces.
Oh, 'Word. 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 'Word
Oh, what boss this is gonna be? What are these guys saying? Well done.
When they got a red line through it, what's that mean?
Oh, I think that means you can't fast travel. So
Do you?
you need to rest at a grace, like. So like wherever you've seen the last grace, the closest one that you just passed, go back and rest at it, and then you'll be able to fast travel.
Word.
It's because you haven't rested since you got teleported, right?
Nah.
Yeah, you have to do that. Oh shit! I'm so
So I see
dumb.
like a beetle carrying a gold ball with red
Yeah, go kill
inside.
it, go kill it, go kill it. That's like a treasure beetle, you know?
He ran.
Run, run.
Damn, horsey. How can you make a horse go fast?
Get off the horse.
Get
Get
off
off
the
the horse.
horse?
I would run like before you like when you see one.
Oh, I'm getting poisoned. He ran into the poison water.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe stay on the horse, but usually, typically, I get off the horse to do it because sometimes, like, the horse combat is kind of janky, and
Uh,
I've missed one because I was like fucking around on the horse. But like, typically, I'll see one. If you notice it before, um, it like runs, right?
mm,
Dismount, try to run right up to it and do a charge attack, because like you can stealth, right? Like so, if you click in L3. You stealth. You get down and you crouch. So like you
mm.
can walk right up to enemies for a backstab while stealth. But yeah, because like I don't know, sometimes the combat is kind of janky on a horse. Depends on the type of target and it depends on the weapon that you're using.
Uh-huh. Oh, here's the gold circle thing. The footsteps that going in the circle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, are you on the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like there should number one there should be a vendor on that beach more towards the right side of it, right? There's a
Mm,
cave on that beach. Like, I don't know if you... No, because you enter the cave and then you come out on the island. Like, if you look on your map, there's like an island close to you, but you
yeah.
can't like walk through the water. Yeah, so if you find the cave that's on that beach,
Uh,
you complete the cave, but then when you finish it, exit out the back exit and you come up on an island. But you gotta kind of position yourself in front of the footprints and then hit them as they come.
okay.
Or if you have a summons that shoots arrows, I naturally got because there's a few of them like that. It's just a scarab beetle, but invisible. But I had a summon, and the fucking thing. One of them is like a shield and sword, and then the other one is like
Uh,
a fucking arrow guy. And the dude just shot an arrow, like he aggroed to the fucking scarab beetle, which was amazing. I was like, yes, because up until that was the very first one that I had killed, and I realized you get something from them. I didn't even know what the fuck they were.
it's like my sword is too slow.
Yeah, it's a little janky. It usually takes me like a couple minutes to get one, like actually sitting there by melee. A trick though, if you're on your horse, right? If you get on your
Mm,
horse, so position yourself kind of like a little, like if you're going to use R2, little to the
mm,
left, and then as it comes by, if you charge your R2, it kind of puts your
mm.
sword in the ground and starts to charge, right? So what that
Got
does,
him, just
yeah,
like that.
yeah, it creates a hitbox around
Poison
your
on
horse.
it.
Nice.
Ah.
So it was weird. I was trying to hit him with like jump attacks and R2s, R1s, all these different attacks, and then
Uh-huh.
fucking I remembered somebody saying in a video that it creates a hitbox around your horse. So it was like if I can make a bigger hitbox, then I might be able to just clip it. And it worked. Bang. I was like, yes.
Nice. Appreciate it. Somehow I'm losing health, though. I don't know why the fuck I'm losing health.
Still poison, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, shit. Get out of here, bird. Where the hell these enemies come from? They wasn't here before.
I know sometimes you'll hear like wolves howl and they like literally come from the sky. It like rains wolves. Oh, frostbite is actually deadly in this game too. Shit.
Dodge. He
Dude, this guy
stared at
just
me.
nuked him. What the fuck? Someone used the beam on him and fucked him up. Yo, Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Nice. That's a legendary summon. Yeah, and they had like legendary armor, legendary weapons. Like if you get an item and it's like
Mm.
gold, like the area around, like it's kind of hard. You only see it when it drops as gold. Like I haven't noticed any difference. Like if I like I know Sword of Night and Flame is one of them, and it just looks like regular. Like when it's in your inventory, you can't really tell. But when it drops, if you notice gold. And then of course they have trophies for getting all of the legendary each of whatever. Ugh.
This chick about to take me to the round table hall. I don't know.
That's good. That's
Round
like,
table hall.
yeah, that's like, fuck. I can't remember what it was called in Dark Souls 3, but like the main, like, hub.
Word. Hey, what I do here? What's up, guy?
Yeah, and like sometimes you'll meet an NPC and they'll go back there. Um, you definitely want to like talk to people there. Just be careful when you hug that bitch. Make sure to use the thing that she gives you like as soon as possible. I mean, typically I always forget to use it. So, I mean, like, as soon as you get it, unless you're like a big strength character and you're worried about poise. And I mean, it's a one-time consumable, right? So, which is weird because I used both of the ones that I had in the inventory. I mean, typically you can only have one. But when you complete her quest, you get this like special one. And it's like I permanently have the debuff now, it looks like. Maybe I have to do something to get rid of it. Huh. I wonder if I should go to the boss. And I know there's a dope-ass weapon on that. I don't want to spoil this area because it's fucking amazing.
Word.
Oh, the ancient dragon. Where the fuck? I'm so pissed I didn't mark that. I think it's like right over here. I should go do that. This guy is fucking... Most of the dragons you fight are like literally the same. And then you'll get like a few randos. Like, I found like a magic dragon.
Word.
Like a scarlet rot dragon. That guy was actually pretty tough. But the ancient dragons, man, those guys are fucking cool. Bro, and some of the main bosses are hidden bosses. So just saying that. Like, there's quite a few that you have to, like, find these, like, secret areas to fight. Like, I'm pretty sure, unless there's one, like, up in the areas that I haven't been into, like the further mountains. I don't think there's a main dungeon up there. There might be. I don't know.
Thanks, and behold, 200.
Yeah, so now you have like a proper blacksmith. Fuck, there's this lady that you can find in a shack near Stormville Castle. I can't remember the exact, location. But, if you talk to her, like, any NPC you meet, you know you always run through all their dialogue, right? So, like, even sometimes you'll find people that'll just kind of ignore you for the first couple times. So even if it's like that, still do, like, 3 tries of the dialogue, right? But, like, you exhaust she's like a chick with a red cloak. You exhaust her dialogue, and then, she'll go to Round Table Hold, and then there's kind of like a back and forth between her and the blacksmith. So you gotta kind of like sometimes you'll go to like a vendor, right? And you'll click on them, and instead of it just being like purchase and sell, you'll have a dialogue option. And that also will happen like at a grace. Sometimes you'll open up, or you'll rest at a grace, and you'll have the option to talk to like Melania, or like there'll be like some type of extra option. So always kind of like look through your options. But yeah, you kind of bounce back and forth between her and the blacksmith, and then she actually becomes the person that you level up your spirits with, your spirit summons. So she's pretty important. You definitely want to find her. And it's either the War Master's Shack or Stormhill Shack. Oh fuck, I can only put a few of them up. So I'm pretty sure to get this guy to spawn, you actually have to come on this platform right here and stand on it. Because the first time I found it, I fought the guys that were up here, and then I continued up the path, right? And it was actually the lightning that brought me up here, because there seems to be lightning here all the time, but I think that's because the fucking dragon is here. But when these lightning storm happens, you can pick up like special plants that spawn only when lightning storms happen. So it's a good place to come farm whatever that plant is. I don't know what you use it for, but it's rare, I know that, so I grab it. So I followed it up, and then right up over that hill to the left of the Erd tree, the dragon will fucking come down flying, like the dude in the lake, the Dragon Burnt Ruins lake. You'll find him. He's in Limgrave. pretty sure I got a summon that's these bulls, the lightning bulls. Fuck, here it comes. Oh fuck. This guy is fucking so epic, dude. Fuck, he's gonna get shit on. Hopefully. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
Yo, I can't summon. What the fuck? That's where I should be able to summon. Bro, what the fuck? I should probably fight him on horseback and spam magic.
They use this Baldur's blessing right away, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't found any other use for it. I mean, it's just a consumable that's, what do you call it? That gives you poise. And then if you fucking, like, if you have one in your inventory, like, you can hug her anytime. If you have one in your inventory, she won't give it to you, and it takes 5% of your total health. But if you use one, and say you happen to want one, you can just go and hug her, and if she doesn't, if you don't have one in your inventory, she'll give you one every time you hug her.
Oh, Lord.
So it's like, it's not something I would worry about, but, I mean, early on, you probably want that 5% of your health. I mean, anytime I would take that 5% of the health over having it in your inventory. You know what I mean?
Lord.
And like, there's very few situations, like, say, like, if you're in a PvP duel or something like that, and you want to, like, outpoise somebody. Like, poise isn't, like, super huge. And I mean, if you just wear, like, heavy armor, and then fucking have a heavy weapon, you get a good amount of poise at it. And I'm sure there's, like, other ways that you can get that poise as well.
So now that I done talked to her, what I do now?
After that you popped it? Nothing. I mean,
No,
I
I'm
would...
talking about after I talked to her and nothing else in here, what I do now? How do I get out of here?
You fast travel. Like, I would explore, like, it's pretty big, and I don't think you're ready for it now, but did you find the little area that you, like, it's around the table? Like, there's, I think, like, 3 exits around the table, some shit like that, but one of them leads to a balcony. So if you go out on the balcony and then you jump over it, right, you'll survive the jump, and then you're in a new little area. But there's a dude that will spawn, and he is a motherfucker. So I don't know if you're ready for him yet, but I mean, he gives you loot. And but yeah, he was tough. I remember, fuck, I had a hard time with him. But I also was fighting him pretty early. So it's weird. Sometimes he does this, because I fought him twice, and I died, and he didn't show up. But I think it's the platform thing why he doesn't show up. I definitely went on the platform. Fuck, maybe you have to wait a while. I definitely fought him twice in a row last time. This time I only got a chance. It's weird. I was on the plate longer last time. Try that. Maybe you gotta give him a second to realize you're there. shit. Fuck. Try lever and then let there be underground tomb? What the fuck? There's no lever. What lever do you speak of? Yeah, I don't know why people are fucking such trolls now. Jesus.
I know, right? God dang, man, this game hard enough without somebody give you the wrong information.
Yeah, leading you off a fucking cliff.
Yeah, you know what
But
I'm
I
saying?
mean, like, I pretty much any time I encounter a cliff, I get off the horse, right? Because it's better. Sometimes you, when you try to turn around, the horse just kind of plops you off, right? So you get off and you kind of angle yourself down to look and see, like, hey, is there anything that I can drop down to on this, under me, right? Because it's a big open world and there's lots of cliffs and there's a hell of a lot of areas that you can just, like, drop down to that are inaccessible otherwise. Dude, that's disappointing. So I guess you gotta, like, wait. Maybe you gotta, like, wait like a day or something before you can fight him again. But I know that's kind of bullshit because I did fight him twice in a row. So maybe it's just finicky when he wants to come down. Could be a time of day thing too. Say until morning. Try that.
There's a big ass hole in the ground. And I see some signs around it. I didn't read the signs because the hole looked like dark and like he's gonna die. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Do you have any rainbow stones?
Do not.
You might be able to craft them. They are a craftable item. I don't know when you get the cookbook, you know? Just because I can craft them doesn't mean, like, you can at this point. Like, I've gotten, like, fucking, like, 30 or 50 cookbooks, some shit like that.
Bat will try to attack me.
Knight required a head and then dragon. Bro, yeah, see? This guy's a G. See? I want to appraise that message, but these guys are trying to press me. So I knew it had something to do with this, and then I knew sometimes I don't get it. So I knew it was something to do with the time frame. But I tried until morning, because I felt like I encountered him more. So I figured it was like the opposite of a night thing, but it turns out it's just a night thing. See, and Buddy actually put a good message.
Look at this horse dude. Get the fuck out of here, guy. Where you come from?
Oh yeah, and if you say you see a bad message that's just dumb, if you disparage it, it makes it more more likely that it won't show up in somebody else's world. And I would assume it would make it that it, like, removes it from your world, but I don't want to say that because I'm not 100%. Oh, I can summon now. Okay, I'm gonna try some magic here. Let's see what's up. Oh fuck, I should heal. That's not good. Feel like Loretta's great bow is gonna be way better. Because this seems to have infinite range. Oh yeah, much better. It's got a much higher FP cost though. I think I got it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I knew it. That's dumb. Sometimes the fire like stun locks you.
You can't. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, try something a horse shit.
Yeah, and
Bro,
like sometimes you like have to double jump with your horse to get places. But there was one other thing too. It escapes me now.
I get it. Slumbering egg. Vision of joy. Try jumping. All the blood stains around there. Talking about try jumping.
Yeah. Yeah, like use your own eyes, and then like you can you'll get the judge of like how far you can actually fall and survive. But there's a way to tell 100% if you'll die on the fall, and it's with rainbow stones. So like, I mean, if you like anything, if you hear about like you can just Google, like if you know the name of it, you can Google it, and they'll like there's all kinds of wikis out there where you'll know exactly where you need to, right? It's the type of game where you actually enrich yourself, your experience with spoilers. It's the only game that I like actually actively, well, I guess I always kind of do that, but you definitely want to know as much as possible about the game, because it will make your experience much better. Oh my fucking god, bro, I'm so dumb.
There's some people over here fighting. I guess I want to stay away from that.
I mean, if it's two groups of enemies fighting, I mean, it's usually a pretty good spot. Like that's I don't know, because you can bounce them off of each other. I mean, I would summon the wolves and then just go in and it'll be chaos. You'll get a bunch of souls.
Okay.
Yeah, because they'll be fighting each other, right?
So now I'm just standing.
Yeah, as soon as something dies, like in the world, you'll get it, right? So as they kill each other,
I can't summon the wolves.
Oh, okay. So, um, you need to. Well, you can only do it in certain areas, right? So, typically, it's like tougher areas or like boss encounters, stuff like that. But
Mm.
a little like tombstone icon will pop up, kind of like mid left on your screen, and
Oh, okay.
that's how you know you can summon, or when you can summon.
Yeah, it's a gang on too. I'm about to. Oh, got free souls right there. I taught my horse to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a little public event, right? Like,
Mm.
yeah, I always looked at it just like free souls because it's like they're gonna be so focused on each other that I can just kind of run in on the horse, swipe, swipe.
They killed all the damn bad guys with all the other guys. Like, oh, they killed my horse. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you definitely want to hit and run. You don't like if you got the opportunity, like standing there and swinging is the better option. But in groups like that, you tend to get mobbed pretty quick, and then it takes a while to stand up after you get knocked off.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Killed
I've
all of them
noticed.
except three now.
I've noticed
Two.
not too many enemies actually riposte you when you're down.
Mm.
But like, say if you knock an enemy off its horse, you yourself can go and riposte them and like do a big critical attack.
Word. I got fucking rainbow stones.
Yeah, so you like if you're standing on a cliff, open up your inventory and just click on use, and then if the stone shatters when it hits what you're trying to like judge, then you know you'll die. But if the stone just chills and does its glowy stony goodness, then you know it's a safe drop. Shatter, death. No shatter, you good.
I see. They're not bad. Let's get those things.
Ah, fire. Oh, and there's actually a thing that you can like craft and feed to your horse that will give your horse health. Ah. Oh no, that's not good. Damn, bro. That one I feel like is because I fell, but fuck.
I see this dude on this horse. I'm about to try to fight him since I'm right here by a creek.
Yeah,
Oh, and I got the golden leaves thing too.
yeah. So try to kill as many as possible, because it doesn't last that long. I feel like if you could kill things in the area of the raid, then you obviously prolong the buff. But it's when you leave that rain area. So like if you can see your health bar right now, you should be able to see like a little crowfoot.
A little tiny crowfoot on the right side.
Yeah, that's letting you know that you have that soul buff. Yeah, I feel like I kind of fucked myself with that Radiant Baldekin's Blessing. Because I seem to permanently have the 5% debuff. That's what it seems like.
Got him. Oh, but his horse. Oh, his horse still alive. His
Yeah, so
horse still not.
usually, like when you're fighting something mounted, you'll see the two.
Mm.
Like if it's a boss, you only see the one health bar, but you'll see another one kind of pop up, which is the horse. So if you can get the horse first, which I would assume has less health, um, you get to do the big critical and okay. I'm gonna try to play it super safe. Bro, what the fuck?
I see a crab over here. I don't know if I'm ready for that. A crab. I remember that crab from other games, bro. That crab is fucking crazy.
Yeah, they can slap for sure. Oh, see, I just used the iframe. Oh, somehow my horse died laggily. Lagly.
Oh, let me see what he's doing here. He's got down bow. God, thank you. I hear something hollering. Bro. Oh, is that him on top of the?
No, god damn that stupid fire. I should. Well, either way, I was locked into the animation. Fuck, I was close that time. That worked though. Kind of like Loretta's bow when he's aggroed on me, and then if Mimic has the fucking aggro, I can jump off and use the big attack on my sword. Yeah, I would definitely try to like get some type of like hybrid build going where you're like you have some type of like melee and magic. Cause like they have a bunch of like dragon spells that you can get too, and like some of them are pretty good apparently.
I think I should enter the Evergaol.
The Everjail? Which one?
Gaol.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the map.
Okay, one second. So, Forlorn Hound? Weeping? Everjail? Or Forlorn? Or Stormhill?
Forlorn Hound, Evergaol.
Yeah, so that one I would... I don't know. It's pretty tough, and there's actually like an NPC that you can summon for that fight later on. Now it's an optional part of the quest. Like I was able to continue. I'm pretty sure I can continue, but I mean, if you care about like I don't know. I don't think it's a necessary part of the quest, but here, let me just double check. Because you can definitely summon Blade. Remember that Wolfman that I sent you the picture of?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely summon him for that fight later on when you do Ronnie's questline. So like I was actually pissed that because I went to go see if he was like I could find him there, but apparently it's a summon sign that you summon him in. You fight with you kill the Bloodhound and then you get dialogue from him after. And honestly, he's one of the coolest NPCs in the game. So I mean, I personally would wait on it, and it's probably a hard fight for you right now, anyways. So, I mean, go in and try it. I mean, if you want, it's not a huge deal. But,
heart's gonna fucking fly. Oh shit, son. Yeah, I killed the eagle.
Sweet.
Or
Yeah.
told the eagle foot. Yeah, that's weird.
I feel like it's nighttime anyway, so I'll go try one more time. But oh, have you figured out how to two-hand your weapon yet?
Hold X and press R2 or R1 or something.
I mean, it's pretty close. It's the same way that you kind of like function your pouch, or you use your pouch. So you hold triangle, and then you hit either R1 or L1, depending on which weapon you want to two-hand. Because like you pretty much need to two-hand to use like your cool weapon arts and shit. So I don't know if you'd really have anything that cool yet. Like depends on like bosses you've killed and places you've explored. And then there's stats too, like you could get something cool and then just be like, hey, I have no fucking stats to use that. Which is always fun.
Use the weapon art?
So you two-hand and then you press L2. Some of them require you to be like L2 and then R1 or L1. But like it'll sit, like for me right now on my staff it says spinning weapon. So like right above like your gear, like your spells and your inventory and stuff like that, it should say something. Like there should be like a little rectangle that says something.
Oops.
Run! Oh man, this guy is so epic. I was gonna say, how did I miss that? But I got a glancing blow. Bro, that didn't hit? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? This stupid fire kills me every time, bro. I was so far away. God damn it. I feel like this guy's gonna drop a lot of souls though. Oh shit. So there's a like a one time per like playthrough thing you could do that'll get you like roughly 100,000 souls, roughly. So if you can like, if you have a I think it's called a gold pickled foul foot. Yeah, gold pickled foul foot. So boost rune acquisition for a time. You do need to use one of them to get the max amount of souls. And then there's also a scarab headpiece that gives you more souls. Like ideally you would have the headpiece and then you would have the foul foot and then you'd get the max. I think maybe you'd get something like maybe like mid 70s, low 80s without all the stuff. But it's like a giant land dragon that doesn't move, doesn't attack. It has 5 dragons around it, but the way you come up and get to the area, you literally come up from behind, and he looks like scenery, but he's got a massive amount of health too. But if you sit there for like 5 minutes and fucking chip away, I'd recommend doing it with some type of weapon that has bleed, or using bleed resin on your weapon, because that'll give you a big chunk of damage every once in a while based on the amount of health that he has. So it's a good chunk. But you just bleed him down and you get 100,000 souls. So the earlier you do it, the better. But it is in that red area, the red sky. So you gotta be like super quick and sneaky to get there, the earlier you go.
Dang.
I want to say it's like, if you were like level 1, I want to say it's like enough to get like 30 levels.
Oh, shit.
I mean, even when I did it, I still got like 3 levels out of it, something like that. So it's definitely worth doing, and the earlier the better. And there's actually a way that you can use a teleporter to get pretty close. And then plus you get 5 dragon hearts, so you can fucking like... Oh, did you find the cave on the beach?
Nah.
Bruh. It was like pretty close to the... So where those footprints were? It was like pretty close to that.
So in the place with the red sky?
No. This is
where I
in
found the
Limgrave.
footprints at.
Oh, so that's a different set of footprints then. Yeah, the ones I'm talking about are on a beach. Oh shit, he's coming in. I can't show now, but I'll show you the area later. But there's and it's not really relevant until you get a dragon heart. But I mean, oh my god, bro. I'm sucking so much dick right now, god damn. I feel like I should go do something else, but I've got him to like 30% of his health. So I'm kind of like... I feel like I'm half concentrating though.
Focus.
So I literally just sat there and just didn't heal and then just ate a fucking strike.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to say that cave on the beach is where an old friend is as well.
Onion bro?
No. Although there is an Onion Bro type character in this game, Alexander. He's just not what you would suspect. Oh yeah, and when you're running around Limgrave, if you're like say in a forest kind of area and then somebody calls out to you, they're like, hey. Look around and see if you see a bush and then roll into the bush. It's kind of like a little Fortnite looking kind of bush. Not that small, but kind of small. Right? There's an NPC in that bush. Just a little heads up. But that one is not Alexander. Oh, that's not good. Go. Oh, I didn't realize it backed up like that. I almost died. Oh, fire. I'm out. Fuck. Ooh, that was a big hit. Nice. Oh, and of course that's coming for me. Oh, I should use... Oh, he put poison mist on. I wonder if that's actually gonna poison. Fuck, fuck, fuck. One more and then horse. Hey, let's go. 3,222 in one hit. It walked right up to me. 60,000 souls, nice. Bro, Lansax Glaive? I think that's an incantation. Either way, that's, I think, like, that awesome spear that he fucking tries to hit us with. Bro, that's one thing. You'll see, like, a boss use a weapon or, like, a spell, and I would say, like, 8 times out of 10, you get that fucking weapon or that spell.
Dang. Nice.
Dude, and the boss souls are called remembrances, and you can actually duplicate them. So there's like these walking mausoleums. It's like a big ass island on legs, and they just kind of walk around. But they have these like white kind of like crystal things on their legs, or sometimes up on them by the door. So in that case, you gotta like get on a cliff and like shoot them from higher up. But either way, if you break enough of the crystals, the thing like falls to the ground and it just stays there. And it's weird because there's some remembrances that, or some mausoleums that don't do some remembrances. So the best I've been able to gather is you can only do demigod remembrances, like the main bosses, in a mausoleum that has a bell. Because I've encountered like 2 that I wasn't able to use any of the souls that I've had. So that makes me question, like, what souls do I get and then bring back to those ones? But I want to say, because it's weird, I've killed like the Regal Ancestral Spirit, and then there was this other like Hunter one. And those ones I'm able to dupe, and I'm assuming those ones are going to be dupable in the ones earlier on. And then the thing is even if you turn the weapon into or the soul into a weapon, you can still duplicate it at the remembrance. And then another thing is, say you duplicate a remembrance, you get both of the weapons. The remembrance is still available for duplication, but you can only do one duplication per mausoleum. So like say if you do Godric's soul on one, and then you go to a second one, you have the option to do Godric's soul again. And that would then copy something that you don't really need, and then take away the opportunity to then, like, there may only be one mausoleum per soul. You know what I mean? So you definitely don't want to like make a mistake, because I did one, and then I was like, oh, that's weird. I have all of them still available to duplicate. I was like, ooh, I really hope I'm not fucking this up. I mean, I didn't, but it is definitely a possibility, though.
Really?
Okay, there's a boss in the capital that I should go to. And I feel like I've explored maybe like 30% of that place. There's so many like little nooks and crannies.
Oh shit. Hey, I found a golden seed.
Yeah, so like it's by like a little mini Erd tree. like a nice glowing tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like you pretty much always find them by those trees, and then
Mm-hmm.
there's also a boss that will drop them, which I think is the minor Erd tree bosses. So anytime you see like, there's obviously the really big Erd tree, but then on the map you'll actually see trees. Like,
Uh,
so if you go to that tree, there's always a boss there, and they typically give you cracked tears. Oh, that's the thing. Fuck. Um, Flask of Wondrous Physics.
I just picked up some golden shit.
Yeah, gold tinged excrement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like you're gonna pick a lot of stuff up that's just crafting stuff, right? But
Word.
it's worth to pick it up because the more books you get, like you'll get books and then it'll be like you'll already have the stuff to like like arrows you can craft, the throwable pots, the fire grease. You can craft stuff to cure poison, to like cure all of the status effects. Um, you can also craft the thing that you need to summon people, right? So like
Nice.
your ember, essentially, right?
Friend ahead. Okay. Stone sword key. This is the second stone sword key I got. What you do with those?
Um, so you remember the, I can't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was like Fragrant Branch of Yore, something like that. But in Dark Souls 2, there would be like these little statues that would block your path, and
Ah, okay.
you could use the thing, and then you could go through. Yeah, it's essentially that, but only like every time you use it, you're gonna get like some good loot. Sometimes there's like a dungeon hidden behind it. Um,
Nice.
Yeah, so if you see like a fog door, like an old school looking fog door, not the golden one,
Mm-hmm.
look to the left or the right of it, and you'll see like a little statue. If you put that stone sword key in the statue, you examine it, you'll eliminate the fog door and then be able to go through. Like I know
Oh,
there's actually two fog gates that are in Round Table Hold.
chick gave me a spirit jellyfish. Ash.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, and that's the girl that I was talking about, the red cloak girl. So,
Mm-hmm.
oh, and there's another shack. Like, so wherever she is right now, if you look on your map and kind of, I think it's to the right, there should be a road that turns into like a T junction, and there should be like a shack right at that T junction. That shack has a vendor in it that sells Ashes of War.
Word.
And like if you only have enough to get one, it's going to be counterintuitive. Well, I guess if you don't have any, then get one that's cool. But if you have cool ones, if you grab the no skill Ash of War for your shield, usually you have to two-hand your weapon and then use the
Mm.
L2 to use the art. But if you have no skill on your shield, you can have your shield out and then hit L2 and you'll go into your weapon art.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's convenient. Like that's what I'm running right now on my shield. But I also have one that I really like that's I think it's called like Holy Ground or something like that. But I raise my shield up and I kind of put it down, and then I put this big ass like golden circle on the ground that heals me and allies. So that's really useful. But it heals slow. So it's kind of like you gotta stand there for a while, and usually a boss is pushing you, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean it's still nice to have because you're like you could potentially get some healing from it. I mean you would, but just how much do you stand in it?
So you said to the right. I don't see a T. One section.
Okay, hold on, let me just kill this. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it. Is the shack... Hold on, let me kill this, guys, because I can't pull out my map until... These guys are dead. Okay. So, is the shack that you found the girl called Stormhill Shack?
Yeah.
Okay, so... If you... It's to the right, directly, and then up. So you see where that kind of half-circle Coliseum thing is? There's like a big line bridge that's broken, and then a Coliseum thing above it.
Mm-hmm.
So follow that road down from the Coliseum, and then literally, you kind of see the T now? Where there's the road that kind of comes across, and then the green, and then the T going down. So yeah, right at the base of that T, like... So if you kind of flip the map over, it would be on top of the T. But right now it's directly below it. There's a shack there. So this is how it looks for me right now. Hold on, I'll back it up a bit. I want to get it in like closer, but it's like too closes. That'll do though.
Cool, that's why I just marked it up.
Yeah, with the War Master's shack.
That's two dudes. God damn. Oh, they're just regular dudes. I bet you beat me to do this. Roll away. I win. Fire arrows. Oh shit, man, get it. I won and I got my health flask filled up. Nice.
Yeah, that's a change that is honestly really good. Like, it allows you to like explore for farther, like, really nice. And it's essentially just killing a whole group of enemies. So like, if there's a pack of wolves, if you kill like 5 wolves, bang, you get your charges back. And I've noticed some like enemies, like the giants, I think, if you kill a single giant, but it might be the bigger ones, because I remember that was the archer dude, the magic archer giant. So it's not quite the ones that you'll see like pulling the carriages. Like, have you seen that? Have you seen that yet? Where it'll be like 2 giants pulling like a big ass black carriage. It's a coffin essentially, and then it usually has like a bunch of enemies around it, right? So what you do is you like kill the enemies around it, and then you go up and you kill one of the giants, and that'll stop them from walking. And then once they stop, you can go around to the back of it, jump on the little platform, and there's a chest kind of like in the wall of the back. So you walk right up to it, and then you'll loot the chest. So it usually has some pretty good shit in there. Yeah, like I know one of the things from the network test that I was using that I've been waiting to get. It's like Ordovis's greatsword or some shit like that. and that
Mm.
comes out of one of the chests like that. And like sometimes you'll be like exploring and you'll see one of them just standing there, like one of the big coffins. So if you do see one of them, always kind of go around the back and see if the chest is there, right? Because sometimes they're not, but like a good chunk of the time they are.
Okay. Hmm. Which Astral Warriors has picked up?
Oh, the jellyfish one?
Uh,
Or did I
nah.
mention one?
It, like it's an Astral Warrior stamp, uh, Astral Warrior
Oh,
kick.
uh,
Good.
no skill was the one that
No
allows you
skill.
to use your weapon. Like, so put no skill on a shield, and
Uh,
then you have a weapon art you want to use, like on your
uh,
sword or whatever weapon. You just hit L2, and like for me, I have a stance, right? So like I have my shield out right now, and
mm,
normally I would have to two-hand, but I just hit L2, and it goes right into my stance, and then I can fire off my thing.
whatever.
So it's kind of like the one that seems like it's the least cool and the less like the least useful, but
Mm,
it's actually good. Like if you have the ability to buy as many of them as you can, for sure that's best. But I mean, oh, another thing too is there's a boss that actually spawns in that shack. I don't. He's tough. I don't know if you'd be ready for him now because I had a hard time fighting him, and I
mm.
was actually higher level. I thought I even said to you in the party, oh, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. I even said, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bully this guy or something. I was in the party with you guys, and then I literally got shat on like instantly. It was hilarious.
Okay.
But like pretty much what you have to do is like you go to the War Master's shack, sit down at the Grace, wait until midnight, and then get up and look in the shack. He's gonna still be there. Now you have to rest at the Grace after waiting till midnight, and then once you rest at the Grace and get up, he'll be gone. You walk in that shack, and there's gonna be a boss, right? So you can pretty much you have to do that. I'm pretty sure it'll be daytime by the time you finish the fight. So you
Mm.
pretty much have to do that process every time you want to fight him. But um yeah, he's tough, but worth it.
How do you add a weapon art to your shield?
So you have to do it I want to say at the blacksmith, but you might be able to do it at the Grace. I would check because I think there's an Ash of War section in the Grace menu.
There it is.
Yeah, and there's actually some really fucking cool ones in the game, dude. Like some stupid, and like sometimes a weapon will have like a unique one, but for the most part you can like I found a nice sword that I could change weapon arts out on and like test shit out.
Does it tell you? Is there somewhere where it tells you what the weapon art does?
Yes.
What's it?
So it's a little weird. I think what you have to do is like cycle or no. I want to say you have to like it's either like cycling between square and then R3. Like there's some combination of that. Like you have to put it into detailed view, and then you have to press. I want to say it's R3 and then square. Oh no. So when you're, I think yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Like there should be something that says detailed view, and then you have to like cycle it to another thing after that. It's a little confusing.
Oh, okay, I see it now. The war card rather. The spirit increase attack power. While active scrum attacks change to charge.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Good thing I still had my staff on. I completely took my fucking sword off. Yeah, like these two are both legendary weapons right here. Reduvia, Black Knife. I'm pretty sure Crystal Sword. I know for sure Light and Flame. Coated. Typically if it has like a fancy name, it's a pretty good way to tell. Laria's Execution Sword. This is the sword that boss that I just told you about in the Hunter Shack, or in the War Master Shack. He uses this sword. You don't get it from him though. There's like a dungeon, like a big ass dungeon later on in the game that has like a beefed up version of that boss, and that's where you get the sword from. But it is possible to get the sword that he uses on you.
Nice.
Bro, there's some crazy fucking weapons in this game. Although I found that early on I didn't have very many strength weapon options.
Nah.
No. Now, mind you, if you like Google strength weapons and then kind of find a path to go and get a cool weapon, because I'm sure you could dip to like pretty much anywhere in the game and grab something, like if it's easy enough, right? But I had the club, which just like the straight up club, it has a C scaling in strength, so I almost went with that. But then I have this thing called the Battle Hammer, which was pretty much my main strength weapon starting out. But I have so many fucking cool strength weapons now, I almost want to respec back to it. But yeah, this Battle Hammer was pretty good. Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence in the boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. And then the club is Barbaric Roar, which, while active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks, which actually sounds pretty good. I don't think I read that. I have 2 gargoyles with great axes. 2 magma. So it's actually worth keeping doubles of weapons as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you'll be able to level them up right away, but power stance is the thing in this game. So like say you have 2 like curve swords, right? You put them in both hands and then you get a different move set with both of them.
Nice.
Yeah, it's super cool. Which, to be honest, I haven't power stanced anything yet, but I didn't really have doubles. I mean, you don't really need 2 of the same weapon. Like, you just need 2 straight swords or 2 curved swords, right? And then you can power stance.
Word.
I don't know if there's any kind of, like... Oh my god, I still didn't put my sword on. Like, level requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know in Dark Souls 2 you needed to like over level the stat to power stance.
Word.
Mississippi. Hello. Look at the space between her head and her shoulder. It's a square. Not an rounded hill. Hey guys, welcome back to the
Oh crap.
Today I will be talking about the 5 must-have strength-oriented weapons in Elden Ring, as well as the basic
I'm even curious because I don't know. I bet you I have them though. Because one second.
these weapons can be found before you kill the first main boss and are all located in Limgrave. Subscribers always appreciate
Okay, so I have the Giant Crusher, Prelate's Inferno Crozier, Great Club, Troll's Hammer. Oh, that's the sword. I have that as well. So, I'm pretty sure I do.
probably need your horse mount to access this area. However, you do get your horse mount after you visit 3 sites of grace and talk to Melina if you're just starting out the game and want to get a pretty good strength level. It's a pretty long ride, but I am starting out from the starting area so that everyone can follow along. But you're going to want to be heading down south.
Oh yeah, Ruin's Greatsword is cool. This one reminds me a lot of the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. I don't know if it'll function the same, but it's a big ass greatsword. You raise it in the air, and then you slam it down, and it seems to do a big ass AOE, but it goes out in a line.
From the grace, you'll be heading straight to the west. You line up at the top of your screen where it shows you directions and just head straight west. You're going to be on track to get to the place. However, if you follow me on the screen, I will be leading you guys to a sacred church. They can actually get a sacred tombstone that upgrades the amount of health and SP you get when you use your crimson cloak.
Fuck yeah, if you're on your phone and he shows the map, just screenshot it. That'll help a lot.
Word.
Because especially like if you don't have the map fragment for the area, it makes it a lot harder to like pick shit out. But like even if the map is all fucked up and you can't see shit, if you get a grace in that area, the grace will still pop up.
He didn't pick up no. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
So the one that I have is the Flamberg, not the Zai.
So make sure you have some grit before you get here. Unfortunately, in this video, we want the kind of growth that came with unprepared pockets. However, we're going to be showcasing the weapon moveset because it has a similar moveset to another sword I'm showcasing in this video. So you'll pretty much get an idea of how this Zweihammer is going to swing as well. Again, this is not the Zweihammer. This is another sword that has a similar moveset, but I would highly recommend the Zweihammer as a starting weapon because it will be vastly superior to starting weapons that most strength classes get in this game. Leveling up to 13 strength will allow you to use this weapon properly with two-handed, making it a really good weapon.
Yeah, dude, and like I like highly recommend like because like if you went like strength and sorcery, so like strength and intelligence, you'll have some options when you hit Rodan. If you're pure melee, when you hit the 3rd major boss, you're gonna have issues. Or like I would assume I haven't really found too many offensive incantations. Like most of the miracles.
Oh, shit, was that a dinosaur? The fuck? Oh, yeah. What is that? A dog?
I don't know. What are you looking at?
Oh, yeah, it's a dog with like a big ass head.
Yeah, that's the giant dog. When I was like, oh, the big dog, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, dude. those are, but luckily they don't come in big groups. You'll see like one, and then you'll see like another one like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was 50. But that makes sense because I had 16 strength and I was able to wield my 30 strength weapon. Which one is he talking about right now?
The Jets.
Just greatsword?
Hold on. Shit. I don't to go back further. It said Guts Great Sword. That's what he got on there. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
not called Guts Great Sword though.
Yeah, I think it's because you do the flip, right? The weapon art is a flip.
Oh, it didn't show it. But it looked just like Guts Sword on the cartoon.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I wonder if it's legit called the Guts Greatsword. Because I definitely don't have that.
Hey, I'm right by it. Holy shit.
When you find it, can you just screenshot your location and send it?
Yeah. Oh shit, I can't see that. I can see it when I get the thing, but when I do it.
Yeah, like if you just kind of get in the area and then go straight for the map fragment, you should be good.
Heck yeah.
And it benefits you, like, to get those map fragments as soon as possible. Shit. Fuck.
Oh no, I thought I was close by. This is not the same place.
All good, man. All good. I'm gonna actually check that because that sounds cool. Cause, fuck, I don't know why that keeps doing that.
I don't see nothing that looks like that. I'm assuming it's to my right on the map though, cause yeah.
Here, when I Google it, it actually pops up, so it's probably actually called that.
Nice. Find materials. What the hell? Wow.
Okay, so it's actually close to like where you change in from Limgrave to Caleb on that top road. So
Okay, so yeah, I'm close by it, yeah. I'm still on that top road.
Okay, so fuck it, I'm gonna have to like recreate it on my map. Fuck.
Damn, so easy to get sidetracked. I saw this building, I was like, I wonder what's over here.
Yeah, go explore it. Mind you, just know that that red area is like meant for like I think it's like 60 to 90 in that range somewhere. I don't know exactly it. It's the area slaps, but I mean you can definitely get some shit.
Yeah, he was like, grab a sword and get the fuck out.
Fuck, I wish I could open that. Okay, here we go. That gives me a better view. So, from that tree.
I hear something saying, hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, do you see a bush? Try to roll into a bush.
I see like a pot stuck.
Oh,
stuck
that's
into the
Alexander. That's Alexander. Yeah, go get him. Go talk to him.
ground.
My man, Alexander's so cool, dude. I actually, that's good. That reminds me.
Alexander.
Yeah, that is the Sigurd. I think this guy's gonna give me a golden seed because this guy's a tree spirit, but I don't have a boss bar. But I think every time you kill these guys, well, no, last time I got the hammer, so that's not necessarily true. Fuck.
That was kind of gay, bro. This dude said, give me a good smack for the rear.
A Lord's Rune. Legendary. I wonder how much that'll give me. Because I've gotten a couple of them. Or maybe that's a key item. Huh.
Oh, keep going. Okay. Keep crawling away at my behind. What the fuck? There you go. Triumphant delay. There's something's in here. Read message. Let there be a host. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, okay. Now it gets a little better. Fuck. I don't know how these guys got buffed. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good.
Exalted flesh. Okay.
Yeah, it's something that like it gives you some type of resistance, I believe. See, what I need is literally right on that spear. But I can't figure out how to get up top to drop down where I need to drop down onto. And I think I have to go through like the chapel where the first boss is.
Mm.
Fuck.
Oh shit, there's a big dude on the bridge that's blocking.
Kill him.
Blocking over.
Does he have like
There's a
a
rat.
a big metal helmet?
Oh, I can't see him. So hold on, I'm about to beat this little thing.
Everything must die. Because like sometimes like an elite mini boss will give you like an Ash of War or something really cool. So sometimes you really want to kill those kind of like lone badass looking motherfuckers. Typically worth your while. And then you never know too, like the guy might be super, oh shit.
He got like a big pumpkin head with like a...
Yeah, I think he's gonna give you like a smithing stone, if I remember correctly. Or he might give you something, I don't know. But it's not that hard. Mind you, for your level might be a little tough,
Uh,
but I would think you would be fine. It's just when you hit that head, he's like immune. You have to well, not
uh,
immune. You still do some damage, but it's a lot less. You got to hit him from behind, but mounted. Fight him mounted.
oh, word. I thought I'm about to go in, but get me smacked.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. Just ride around him, and I mean, if
Let's do
you,
the touch of grace right now.
yeah,
I only got 274 souls anyway, so yeah, I'm not reading anything. Let's get it, big dude.
yeah, I don't think he's too tough of an enemy. But again, like if you're fighting him head on and you're just hitting him in that helmet, does he slap?
Yeah, he wasn't tough at all. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Bye.
Did you get anything though?
Pick up item. A sanctuary stone.
Okay. I don't know what they are. I'm assuming it's for crafting. Cause I've gotten a few of them. Bro, there's so many things that I get that I'm just like, yeah, okay. But usually,
Smithing stone right behind him too.
yeah, maybe that's what I was remembering.
Them graves. I mean, them graves now.
Yeah, that's where you generally want to be exploring.
What's
That
dude playing the?
oh, it's a vendor. Yeah, he's like playing an instrument. Yeah,
Yeah.
go up and see him. Typically, they'll have
Terribly sorry.
you'll see like a bunch of wandering ones,
Mm.
and then what do you call it? If they have cookbooks, that high priority. But I mean, if not, I would mark them anyways, just so you know where all the vendors are.
Mm.
Because there's quite a few that you'll find wandering vendors.
Pickled turtle bit.
I think it's the resistance thing.
I bought a cookbook off of him.
Nice. So I don't know what it would have added, but I mean, if you're looking in your crafting thing regularly, you'll notice what's changed.
Word.
Fuck, I have like nothing. I'm gonna need to hit a grace.
Right now, I'm still thinking. I have to stop and think of what to do to pull my horse out.
Triangle and then D-pad.
Yeah.
Like anything that's kind of like confusing, really, like say to like double or yeah, like to two hand, right? Like that's your same thing. Triangle L1 R1. Bro, it took me so long to figure out in the network test how to two hand, and then even after I figured it out, it was kind of janky. And then I got back into the game, and I still was like, how the fuck do I do this? Took me, it was the exact same thing all over again. I couldn't figure it out, bro.
Nice.
Like, oh, come on.
Next weapon will be the classic
Sorry,
fan
fam, so
favorite.
loud.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I'm curious to see the info as well, right? So I just know the big weapons that I've found so far. I forgot that I searched for the guts one. Oh no, we figured that out already, right?
What's that?
Oh, I don't think I sent it to you. Did I send you the screenshot for Caleb? I don't know. Yeah, like that top road. Kind of spaced out as like a... I may have done it, I may not have.
Hey, both your microphone, audio, and gameplay are being broadcast.
What is that, you? That says that for
Nah,
me when I'm streaming.
yeah, it's on one of the pictures that you sent.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm on the map.
Fuck.
Oh, come on, bro.
Fucking dogs. Oh shit. Oh crap, there's more. Fuck. 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 No. I wish I could look at my map and see.
Yeah. Tell him, man. How you clear all this shit off, man? I don't see all this shit. Had all day. Dang, bro, this shit is fucking huge. So, yeah, this is.
That's the guts one?
Oh no, I'm looking at a map. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at, like an interactive map online. And
Oh
it
yeah.
shows like everything.
Yeah, the Fextra Life map?
What's that show on? Map Genie?
Oh yeah, there's actually an app for that as well too, eh?
Where?
I like it because it lists all the bosses for the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is where I found out how many bosses there were. Was when I was looking at the Map Genie thing. Because it had the total and then the breakdown of like what type of bosses they were. I was like, man, that is fucking insane.
Okay, so I gotta come really the fuck over here. Dang, bro. So where am I? Let me see. Where oh, I gotta look at the actual TV to see where I'm Okay. I am right above this spot. Not too low. Okay, right here. And I need to get to the tree. Curve.
Bro, that's my souls right there. Nice.
Oh, just follow the fucking river. Too easy. We should drive down the street. Hey, I see like a glowing dude on a boat. Hmm.
Like on the map?
Nah, like, yeah, in
Oh,
person.
oh yeah. Oh, well, go check him out.
Let me test this grace real quick, cause you trying to get me killed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's that tough of a boss. But, I mean, I fought him... I don't know when I fought him, but I don't think it was too early.
Is that like a horse fight?
Yeah, I would definitely fight him on... It, pretty much if you can fight on the horse, you probably should.
Uh,
You definitely get an advantage for fighting on the horse.
oh, word. It's like an area I should
Yeah, it's like a
explore too.
ruins. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Anytime you see something pop up with like a name, right? Like you
Mm,
should definitely like check it out because like a lot of those ruins have like whether it's just an underground treasure room or like an actual underground dungeon. That killed me. What the fuck?
word.
Oh, behind me. What the
This
Okay.
fucker just disappeared, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So you'll have to chase him around. He'll teleport.
Oh, he just put something out of the ground. What's that?
Yeah, like sometimes they slap, sometimes it's like an arm. He'll spawn skeletons and shit too, and like projections. And
Oh, bro.
the skellies are annoying too, because like you kill them and then they'll lay on the ground and respawn.
Word.
So while they're on the ground dead, they'll have like a white light on them. So if you hit them while they're doing that respawn, that's how you permanently kill them.
Oh, what's that? Get out of there.
Yeah, I typically like to go in and like I'll either do like one R1 or like one R2, like a charged R2,
Uh,
or if I have like a little bit of time, I'll do like one, two, three, and then I'm out. Because like I don't know if it's three or four. I think it varies with weapons, but
uh,
like it has like a combo. So you'll do like maybe four strikes, and then there's like a little cooldown period. So
word.
you pretty much just want to do it and then fuck off for the cooldown.
Oh, he finally hit me. God damn.
Fucking no
Back
hit.
up. You know, I just realized you can hold R2 until you get to your target, and then just let it go.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like so you charge it as you're going up, and while it's like on the ground charging like that, there's a hitbox
Uh,
beside you. So sometimes you actually end up hitting while you're walking up, and then you finish with the uppercut, depending on the sword. I'm thinking you're using a long sword, so it should be an uppercut.
oh, word.
And then like you'll get the timing down too, right? So if you do that charged and then get the timing going in, that's a good strategy of
Mm,
just kind of going in, hit, run. But like if you get like if you know the attacks and you know you've got a little bit of time, like there ain't nothing
uh,
wrong with just spamming R1. But with great swords, it's a little harder. Like maybe one R1.
yeah.
So if you're just doing one, then you're better off with the R2 then, because that's just going to be more damage.
Fucking skeletons all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, if you can kind of like lure them and then maybe get rid of a couple, that does help as well. But again, skeletons are annoying because you do gotta hit them while they're down. I mean, even if you kill them, I'm assuming that's still better. Gives you some time while they respawn. Like if you
You
just
have to
strictly...
get off the horse to hit him right there?
I mean, I find it's
Oh, I got
easier, but yeah, it kind of skeletons are annoying on the
him.
horse. Fuck, that did a lot of damage.
Woo! Keep missing. Fuck.
Yeah, the mounted combat can be a little annoying, but you do kind of get the hang of it after a while. I mean, I definitely recommend doing as much mounted as you can, just so you get used to it. But like, you'll learn how to get each enemy and.
He kills the skeletons, bro. He did like a move,
yeah.
but then he don't hit the skeletons, kill the skeletons.
Yeah, yeah. If there's like a big thing fucking going ham, and there's other things in its way, oh, they're dead, 100%. They get fucked up. So you can use that to your advantage too, right? Where you're like say for instance the Coke bear. You'll know what I mean. The big ass fucking angry bear that. I mean, there's a bunch of them actually, to be honest, but.
Oh no, get out of there. He killed the skeletons again.
I mean, that's good for you too, right? And if he can do it while they're respawning, even better, right?
Yeah.
Fun fact too, you can get some summons, like spirit summons that are skeletons, and they function the same way that these skeletons do. So like, I don't know, when I was lower level and I didn't have as many summons, I was using like the skeletal militiamen and like a few others. But apparently that jellyfish, it's really tanky, so it survives. It has a ranged attack, so it doesn't really take any damage. It just stays back. So even if it did, it was tanky. And then its ranged attack does bleed. So I wrote it off as like bullshit. I didn't even use it. And then if you watch kind of like tips videos, all early tips videos are going to tell you to use it. They're going to say that's good. Like the wolves are really good as well, but
Oh, word. Yeah, my wolf's fucking these. Oh shit, I just got shot. I ain't got no more health.
So did you get that chick with the jellyfish to go back to Round Table?
I don't think she did.
So you want to like talk to her until she. Well, I'm pretty sure if she gave you the jellyfish, that was enough. So next time you go back to Round Table Hold, she should be there, and then you kind of talk to the blacksmith about her, and then go back to talking to her, go back to the blacksmith, to her, and then she'll eventually level up your summons.
Oh, word.
But you need to clear out dungeons in order to get the stuff that you need. It's a plant. Grave glovewort and ghost glovewort are the things you need. And like the ghost one is kind of like Titanite and Twinkling Titanite. It's the same shit.
Oh, bro, I need some help. He got like maybe 2-3 hits left, but I ain't got more health. I'm scared to go run in there and hit his
Do you have anything ranged?
Nah, I don't.
Like even some consumables are ranged. So like, I mean, if you kind of dip off to a safe location, even if the boss bar disappears, you can come back. As long as you don't die, you can come back and he'll be at the same amount of health.
Dang.
Yeah, because there's definitely sometimes I'd be fighting some shit and get fucked up.
wonder when the boss died, there's all these skeletons there?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not though.
He said maybe not.
It is a possibility.
He like one hit, bro, but he got like a shit ton of skeletons around. I'm like one hit. Oh shit.
Okay. Nice. Like if you go to that church, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna get like either a sacred tier. Yeah, I want to say it's a sacred tier, so it'll make your Estus more powerful as well. Because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure every church, because like I know the towers give you like there's a few different types of towers. The small towers gives you spell slot necklace.
Mm.
You actually get the ring slots by beating bosses, but I only have 3 slots, and apparently you can get more.
Yeah,
So
this is pretty fun. That's like right. Let me see.
yeah, dude, I was stoked when I seen that it was like general area. Okay, I'm gonna
I
have
need to
to.
find a map for this. Oh, I see it now. Go get this map so I can see stuff.
Yeah, so that thing, and I'm pretty sure you get the one. So it'll be a single charge. You only get 1 drink per life or per rest, but it's super powerful. Like depending on the tiers that you have, and like
Mm-hmm.
you get 2 right off the hop. So I'm pretty sure you'll be able to just use both of them. And either way, as long as you have that half a health one, that's typically what I use as my base, and then I mix something into that one. But like you could go full buff, and just be as strong as fuck. Oh, perfect. Man, I was searching so hard to try to get back to this area. I could not figure it out. But it was here. So the boss is up there. I'm completely blind as to what boss. So that should be dope.
It's a big ass cliff. I'm scared to jump off it because I have like no health right now.
I mean, if you're within the fall like distance, you won't take any damage. So you're either gonna die or you're gonna be fine. Well, I don't know. That might not be exactly true, but for the most part, I feel like that's what's up. Because there's lots of times where I take big falls and nothing happens, no damage, no nothing.
Or try to rest at this. I can rest and get my health back, though, right?
Oh, like yeah, 100%. If you sit at a grace, all the enemies respawn. But yeah. I mean, I look at that as a good thing. That's just more souls. As long as it wasn't too difficult of a run.
Yeah. It wasn't. That's just a here. I'm gonna spend some souls. How many souls I got? Dang, I thought I got a shit ton of souls, bro. I only got like 2,000. I already had souls in the game. I level up my endurance.
Yeah, because your equip load is matched to stamina. So it took me a while where I got to a point where I was comfortable.
Mm.
I mean, they do have like rings and things that increase your equip load. As to exactly where those things are, I don't know. I could tell you what it's called. But I mean, as long as you're like naturally checking out most of the structures on the map, you're gonna get a good chunk of stuff. But I mean, there's gonna be moments where you'll miss. And then there's some caves that are pretty well hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, luckily they have like good shit in it, so if you're watching videos saying like, oh, crazy weapons or crazy summons, whatever, you'll go to the main kind of like big caves.
Word.
Oh yeah, are you hitting like those statues that are you find close to Graces and stuff? Like, do you know the statues that I speak of?
Damn it. Let me turn back around and look. I don't think this one had a statue, but let me check and see though.
Sometimes you see them like as you're going into areas, but I want to say they're mostly by Graces. Because like
This one don't have a statue for that.
say if you walk into a dungeon, you're gonna have a Grace and you're gonna have a summon statue right by it. So
Mm.
if you do notice a kind of like waist high statue with like arms outstretched, just kind of go up to it and interact with it, and then that's how you get co-op in those areas.
Word.
Because like I feel like the item would be easy enough to get. The summon sign. Like, I could co-op with you. I have everything that's needed. I don't know what the level range thing is. You know, if it scales or if I'm just not able to do it because I'm higher level.
Word.
I mean, I would straight up create a new character.
Damn, yeah, you be right here.
Yeah.
You be right out with you.
And I kind of have a little bit of better game knowledge at the point right now, so I'd probably be able to speed run. Maybe not past you, but I would definitely go do that dragon right away and have 100,000 souls. Like that. Yeah. Bro, the things... And then the longer you wait, the less, like, potent it is, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you say the dragon was at? I'm gonna try to get this sword first and then...
100%, I would say, like, look in your inventory and see what you have that can bleed a target.
Okay.
Because the lower you are, the longer it'll take. So use whatever kind of buffs. And then do you have a pickled foul foot?
Nah.
So I know there's one, like, somewhere in Limgrave that you can pick up. Like, if not a couple. Because that helps, right? Like, because that's how I did it. I used one of the... It's called the gold pickled foul foot. Like, because you might have picked one up and not really took it in. But... It, fuck, what was I trying to... Oh, the dragon. If you don't have it in your inventory, I'll check and see where one can be located. Because it's definitely worth it. But you need to kind of, like, see how much damage you're doing, and then, like... Because they only last for so long, and because it takes so long to kill the thing, you want to make sure you're just about to kill it, and then pop it.
Okay.
So, so this guy in the article says 74k and 5 dragon hearts. But I mean, if you do it with the pickled fowl foot, I got like 97,000 was what I got, and I used the fowl foot. So.
And then pickle foul foot, that's what causes the bleed?
No. Pickled fowl foot just gives you boost rune acquisition for a time, so you get more runes from it. It's.
Oh, word. Quit fucking around. It seems like everything I see, I just stop doing what I'm supposed to be doing and just quit fucking around and do what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully I run across some grace before we got there. It's a little bit of a ride. Oh, you can see all the swords in the ground, bro. Oh, look at there's a church over there. Church that you can have grace in it. Yep, and there's a grace. I can't ride my horse into the church. Yes.
Oh, that's weird. Usually, if you can't ride your horse in,
Oh, invaded! I got invaded, bro. Come on, man!
Motherfucker, kill it.
Trying to play the game.
Yeah, no, it's an NPC invasion, 100%. I haven't been invaded by a person once. The only time you're gonna get invaded is if you have people. Like, say if I come in your world, then somebody's gonna invade us.
Oh, word.
Are you in like a canyon right now, like a river kind of thing?
Nah. As soon as I revive, I get back to where I was at. I tell you what. Where the fit? All my stuff. Well, I ain't had no soda, just spent them, right? Yeah. I guess that wasn't too bad.
When you killed that Tibia Mariner, was the place called Summon Water Village?
Summoning Water Village, yep.
So it's weird, because this guy is saying to, like... Because, like, you just got a death root. So pretty much what he's saying is you can go back to Round Table Hold and give the death root to this guy D, Hunter of the Dead. Showing him the death root will offer players to meet Garank, the beast clergy. Tarnish will accept this introduction, after which the NPC will mark the map, giving players easy access to reach the clergyman.
Nice.
So he says following the mark on the map will lead you to Ascending Gate. So you don't need, okay, so you don't really need to worry about that. You can go to that gate. It's just the place that the thing teleports you, the church, you can give that death root to the guy. So if you don't have the introduction, I don't think you can give it to him. So it is worth going to Round Table Hold before you're going to go through that path anyways. But, I don't know what that... I have the picture here. So it's right by Caled.
Fuck. I can't block that.
Oh, dude. So, you know where you just picked up the, fuck, what was it? The flask? Or have you gone to get the flask yet?
No, came back and fight the damn thing.
Okay, so that's perfect. That's perfect, because the teleporter is behind where you need to go for the flask.
Oh, where?
Yeah. So, like, the route I would do is, like, when you finish this, go to Round Table Hold, give D the death root or whatever, ask for the introduction. Well, I wonder if you can just give him the death root without the introduction. I mean, worst case scenario, you go... fuck. Wait a second, what was the whole point of... Oh yeah, killing the dragon. Killing the dragon was the point.
She ain't easy to beat. I mean, she easy to beat, but I keep like dodging away from her when I should dodge towards her, and if I dodge towards her, I can smack her ass real quick. Dang, bro. You know what? I probably should two-hand this shit, because like most of her attacks I need to dodge anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna two-hand that bitch. A whole triangle press R1.
Okay, so the way he says to do it is to kind of get to teleport to the bestial sanctum, and then come all the way down, and then use the spirit spring behind the Erd tree here. Which I suppose, like, when you were in getting the map and like the sword and shit like that in Caelid, did you get any graces?
Spawn. Did I get any graces?
Yeah, in the red area? Because, like, depending on the graces that you get, you've got on that trip, could make it easy, could make it hard. Like, you could not need to do the teleport thing at all. I mean, you have to go to, that church to get the flask. The flask is like a must grab, like, as soon as possible.
Word.
Like, 100%.
Fuck!
Godfrey first Elden Lord? What the fuck?
Bro, I keep getting beat by walls, man. I can't stand this shit.
Are you spam rolling though?
Nah. It's
Just
like I roll and then
just kind of
end up
backing
into
up.
like a trio wall or some shit. Oh shit, man, she was one hit, bro. One hit.
What are you fighting?
Phantom name. Ah, shit, I can't see her name no more.
Huh. Because, like, I might be able to help. I don't know. Well, no,
I can beat it. I just gotta take the time.
So, what is she using to fight you?
Like a big ass sword. It looked like a piece of scissors, like a half of a scissor.
Oh, I think I actually have that weapon. Hold on. This thing here, Sacred Butcher Knife.
Yeah, that's exactly what. It looked like a butcher knife, but just different on this game.
Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia. Does that sound familiar?
Let me see what her name is. I'm about to. Yeah, B of it. Yeah, here in the Q seconds. I was smacking that bitch too, and she getting stuck and shit.
Yeah, because I know anytime I have, like, because I get caught up on shit all the time, and sometimes you get stuck, they push you into a corner, all kinds of dumb shit. But usually it's like, I don't know, like if you kind of have a spatial kind of, I don't know, you gotta kind of like feel it out and be like, okay,
Anastasia, yeah, that's her name.
yeah.
Whoa, bro. This is, oh, dang. Okay, don't try to attack her while she just spawned. She just threw my ass up. Is that a strength weapon or what kind of weapon she got?
Let me look. I don't know. It's a great axe technically, but it has
Uh,
E scaling in strength, E scaling in dex, and D scaling in faith. So,
it's a faith weapon? Well, I guess because she's a fucking nerd.
well,
Not nurse, what you call
the finger maiden. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like whatever like holy attack that she's doing is the faith thing, right? But the fact that it has such horrible strength and dex, mind you, this is base. I haven't leveled it up at all.
Mm.
And then it requires 16 strength and 20 dex to use.
I got the strength, not the dex, though.
And barbaric roar, it's just a normal skill. Like the skill, like the Ash of
Oh,
War isn't a unique Ash of War. I wonder where do I go? I
I don't see
expected that
that.
fight right there to be later. Sorry, what's up?
So I'm gonna beat her. She ain't gonna just keep whooping me like that.
Yeah, so you're like strength, right? So you gotta try to like stagger the fuck out of her. Use some length to fuck shit up. Oh, this is where I came in.
That move right there I've never seen before.
Yeah, I've noticed like if like something you're fighting is doing like this special move,
Uh,
bro, don't be near that. Holy, they are fucking deadly, bro.
Heck yeah.
I noticed early I leveled a lot of vigor. I really was like, and even right now I think I have 35 health. Fuck, how do you get that? There must be a way.
Shit. I try to charge attack. She made me pay for that shit.
I wonder what those... There's all these like Lord Vessel type bowls around the city,
Uh,
but I'm not able to interact with any of them. So I don't
got
think
a
they're anything.
bitch. Gotcha,
Oh, that's an assassin? What
bitch.
the fuck? It's not a boss though. Oh fuck.
Use burrow calling finger remedy to reveal some inside of the player from otherworld. Gold sign into the allied red sign. Okay, that's
Ooh.
burrow calling. Sacred scorpion charm. I gotta see what that is.
God damn it. Sorry, my brain was not there. I caught the last thing, the sacred scorpion charm.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got from him. Oh, and something about it'll tell me when uh furrow calling finger remedy reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs.
Yeah, so the fur calling is like the ember essentially. So you use that and then you can see summon sides.
Oh, word. I don't see the second thing I got though.
It's probably that sword, I would think. Because I haven't had like recurring fights. Like I know Dark Souls 3 had that a lot, where you had to like fight somebody in what do you call it? Like fight the NPC multiple times. Like say like what was that? Yellowfinger Hazel, stuff like that.
Uh, nah, I didn't get a weapon.
Interesting. So maybe you fight her again at some point?
Okay. She gave me a sacred scorpion charm. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Ah, okay.
And you don't have that, like, sacred blade thing?
Nah. Gave me a sacred charm. There's some more stuff in the smoldering church then.
Oh yeah, maybe you pick it up.
Touch that grace. Give me that grace, bitch. Nomadic warriors cookbook. Okay. Missionary cookbook. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice. So like as long as you're picking up like all of the flowers that you come across, like most of the stuff that you come across, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like you could be like sprinting on your horse and still pick shit up.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Oh, I thought the skull would have had something in it, but it did.
Yeah, they should have a rune, one of the +1 runes, or like not +1, but like just the rank one.
Mm.
What the fuck is this? Is this the throne room or something?
Oh, we should have rested that grace.
Blessing of the Erd Tree. Fuck, I'm going up higher now. It's not where I want to go.
Now I got an extra charge on my flask. Well, oh, do I got some those too, don't I? Just in case that beat shit up me.
Huh, so the way to get to that has to be down there somewhere. I thought it would be like, come up here and get it, but I'm like so far away from it now. I don't know, I'm gonna have to Google it again. I'll try over here, maybe. I didn't go down here at all. Hello, chest. The Erd Tree bow. Just seen a shiny.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Celestial
Fucking
deal.
dogs are fast.
Bro, the dogs are no joke. That's why I try to pick them off. If I see like more than 2 or 3, I'm like, how the fuck? Oh, you can pick it up here. Golden Order Principia.
Eating and try to sneak up behind him and hit him with this thing. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, is this a shortcut?
Got my health back out of him too. Drawstring lightning grease.
Yeah, so that's like a faster version. Like you apply it faster and it lasts not as long. At first I thought the drawstring was like for bows.
Mm.
I was like, oh, you can like light bows on fire now. That's cool. But no. Although you do get like ashes of war for bows and shields and staffs.
There's a firewall here.
A firewall?
Yeah, it's like a wall, but it's like on fire. Well, not on fire, but it was on. It looked like it was on fire, but the fire went out and everything got embers on it now.
Interesting. Doesn't
I
sound
just jumped
familiar.
over
Oh yeah, that I think that's going into Caelid or coming back from
Yeah.
Caelid. Yeah.
it. Going into Caleb, yeah.
Yeah, so are you still interested in the dragon?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this sword real quick though. So I get
Okay.
this sword and nascent butterfly.
It's a crafting material.
Talk. I can talk to something. It's rotting. Everything's rotting. Scarlet.
The scarlet rot. Yeah, that's the super poison, dude. Okay, so that is the picture from the article that shows the route that he takes from the teleport point. But go and get the flask. You see the one that I sent you earlier that's like the Third Church of America? So I sent you that. Do your thing, because it'll be a little while.
Is kind of a road. Look on your
Okay.
left side from the cliff that you're on. You're gonna see a carriage, and when you go to that black carriage, there is gonna be your guts greatsword. Now, fair warning, there's a lot of enemies here, and they're probably gonna kill you.
Is that the Ordova's greatsword?
The guts great sword. I don't know. He call it guts great sword. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What it is.
So okay, so I also am in the need of that. So I'll go and see if I can also try to find it.
I'm right by it right now. I can see a screenshot of map, but my map ain't full yet.
I mean, it's all good. As long as I can see your character, I'll be able to pretty much figure it out. Because I have a bunch of landmarks, right? So you might be standing right on a landmark for me. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. I'm sending it to you now. I'm standing like right behind it.
Like, do you know the... Let me try
Fucking
this.
horse, man. I can't get used to riding that thing.
Bro, I feel
States
like
of
you're like...
America. Oh, that's cool.
Is it called the Calum Ruins?
My game is loading. from the smoldering church to go to the Rockview Valley. And you know the Summoning Water Villages?
I believe so, yes. Yep.
Okay, from the right to the right and kind of up from that is a shack of the rotting.
Oh yeah, okay. So, well, I have Rot View Balcony. I don't have that Shack of the Rotting.
Oh, it's the same place.
Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they're two different things. Yeah, I was just on the other one. So, Rot View Balcony and Shack of the Rotting, Smoldering
Mm-hmm.
Church. So you're like right... There's also a minor Erd Tree Catacombs right above you. Like, right above the first, like, Rot View stuff. Okay, but what were you saying though?
Oh, it's like right. So there's like a cliff right there, and it's right there. Get down the cliff, but there's like one, two, three, four wolves down there too. Four big ass wolf looking things.
And it's in one of those like the big chest.
Carriage.
Yeah, so that was the thing that I was trying to describe, that the giants pull sometimes.
Uh,
Okay, so I'm going to that like rock view shack, like that area
mm,
right there, and then there's a cliff in that area, and you look down
mm.
and you see the carriage. Okay. I should
Nah, Rob. Well, you can see it from there, but you still have to come down the road to get the piece.
Okay.
Not that far down the road.
Here, I'll have another look. Cuz it's weird. I got to like look at the picture and then kind of like
Don't look at that blue thing. That blue thing kind of off the where it says number two. Don't look at that.
yeah.
Let's like right where I'm at. Wow, where I am. Where I am.
I feel like it's in that area right there. Boom. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a boss at that Erd tree. Not that you like want to go right now, but I don't know. You never. Oh, look at all these enemies there. Fuck.
Yes, fucked up.
That's good for like AOE farming. Oh yeah, and here's the thing. But the dogs. I swear, I feel like I got this already.
Hey, I got it. I'm alive? Oh shit, I'm alive. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, get out of here. I thought I was dead.
Oh
I'm still
no,
alive.
dude, I walked by this. I must have gotten killed or something, and then like never came back. Why? Wait a second. Why
Uh,
isn't it opening? Yeah.
oh shit, look at all these dead bodies just walking down the road. Anything falling? Yeah. I can't even beat none of them guys. Oh, they spit out poison. Yeah, fuck, let's get out of here. Alright. Time to slay a dragon. Oh, so the dragon lives in the same area? They just up the cliff a little bit. There's nothing chasing me. You might want to put in the drain. Put in the map.
The fuck?
Being strength, eating good. Ah, damn, you need 31 strength and 12 dex to use that shit. I got it. That's cool. I need a pickled turtleneck.
Do you need one?
Oh, for the like they get the extra souls or something.
Oh, the pickle foul foot.
Pickled
Yeah.
foul.
Sorry, I'm just watching the video, try to see if that helps. Because I went to this place, I found the sword of Saint Trina, but not the
Mm.
not the gut sword.
So is Saint Trina.
Yeah, I had to use a stone sword key. It's like,
Uh,
I don't know, it's like right in that area, the Forsaken Ruins.
uh,
Well, it's kind of
have to
more
do
back
that.
towards the Shack of the Rotting.
Over.
Fuck.
What was the name of that? No man. watching this, this video of this dude talking about getting 100,000 souls without even killing anything. Well, he said without killing something that can fight that.
Yeah, that's the dragon. That's what I was talking
The
about.
dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To pick up this treasure hidden just on this pilgrim's body here. There will be some undead spawning
Yeah,
around
they
you, but you can
do.
just ignore them because, I mean, you can literally just walk past them. And now we have the gold pickled foulfoot, which we need later. After you've got that, we're just going to go ahead and jump on this.
So perfect. He shows you exactly where you need for that.
And then we're going to jump on this one to get back up to the top here, which is a pretty damn cool view. Or alternatively, you can just fast travel back to the first step resting spot. But if we get
Alright, let me pause it right there so I know where to go back to. I'm outside smoking right now.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
No worries.
Oh, excuse me. Yo, yo, yo. I wasn't like, excuse me. Yeah, honestly, there's so much, like, I don't even know how much, like, weapons and ashes of war and spells. It's weird. They put, like, pyromancy and miracles in one and called it incantation. And then sorcery. But then there's, like, gravity sorcery as well, and, like...
Did you say gravity sorcery?
Yeah, it's like a whole different type of magic. Fuck, I wish I had... Like, I have a few spells. It's essentially purple magic. Is how you'll see it. And then obviously, like, remember how, like, Dark Souls 3 had, like, crystal magic? So there's still, like, crystal stuff. Everything seems to be really strong.
Exactly what the dude did. Fucking died, man. What the shit?
What are you going for?
I must have jumped too early. Oh, to get down that fucking thing on your horse.
What are you trying to get down though?
To get that pickled
oh, yeah.
foot.
I don't exactly know where it is, so I can't really like picture it. I know there are lots of like big cliffs with like tombstones jutting out where you have to drop down. But the thing is, the horse jumps pretty far, so generally like a single jump is good enough. Like rarely you'll need that double jump, so you want to try to save that double jump for like a course correction if you're really fucking up.
Damn, he died again.
And I mean, like, I don't know if you can do it without the horse, but like I found doing some parkour with the horse can be difficult sometimes. Just because like if you push too forward, oh my god.
Bro, this dude jumped down there, but it's an area right here where you can just walk down.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot too, where like people will like be like, "Oh yeah, this is how you get to it," but there's so many different ways. Like he might have a grace that other guy might not have. You know what I mean? So it's like you found a super easy to just walk way, right? But Buddy probably has no fucking idea. I'm sure the comments told him though.
Motherfucker.
Have you gone down to the Weeping Peninsula at all?
I'm gonna say no. There's
So
a vendor down here too.
Yeah, definitely like talk to them motherfuckers. Right, but it's the area directly below Limgrave. So like it's like a little peninsula area. Well, it's more like an island, but it's connected to Limgrave.
You got a club hammer. Oh, you got a shield too. Is it better than my shield? How do you compare items?
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't actually done that. I'm sure there is a way. I think it does it like naturally do that. So like, yeah. So like, say if I have a sword on, and then I look at another sword, um, if it's better, it'll be blue numbers, and if it's worse, it'll be red numbers.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know about that part. But
So like,
I'm in like the purchase item menu. Uh,
oh, I don't know. If there was a compare details, oh, right there. So in my inventory, it's R3 to compare details.
oh,
But I don't know if you can do that in a vendor menu.
nah, I just tried it. Switch view.
I mean, unless you're like tight for the souls. Alright, add it to the inventory. Why not?
He has an armorer's cookbook. Spending craftsman. Fuck it out about it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth to have. Like, I pretty much grab any of the cookbooks that I see, right? Because like the repertoire of different like arrows and greases and fucking consumables. There's all kinds of shit.
How about these notes?
What
You don't
about
need
to
those?
like to write notes?
No, it says it's an item. It's called a note. And it says
Oh,
land squirts and stone diggers trolls.
they give you little tips, right? So like,
Uh,
yeah, they might tell you about like a dungeon or like some type of secret. Like I don't know what they would tell you about the stone digger troll. Maybe that they break the statue. That's the only thing I can really think of with them. Like sometimes you'll come into an area and you'll see a stone statue. It's kind of small, about the size of a person, big, little bit bigger. And then it'll have like a crack in it, and then within the crack you can see something glowing like an item. And then if you have like a big enemy come and hit it, it breaks and you can grab the item. And then what the spewing mist or whatever, like what is it going to tell you? Don't walk in it? I don't know. I mean, it might be worth it. I do buy them when I see them, right? But I don't know. It depends on your soul count, right? Like early on when a little bit of souls gets you like a couple levels, right? Like I don't know if it'd be worth it. And you kind of come across that shit naturally anyways. I found, right? I don't think he's like telling us like the biggest of secrets.
Word.
But I could be wrong. I know they're pretty vague, man. I have some in my inventory. So hold on, I can probably tell you exactly. I bet you about that shit. I think it's in key items. All my cookbooks, bro. The whetstone knives, maps.
I almost went too far in the water, bro. I almost died. That water has a drop off. Okay, I gotta go pick a foul foot. Man, get the hell out of here.
Oh, right here. So, info. Note about Flask of Wonders physics, waypoint ruins, gravity's advantage, demi-human mobs, land squirts. That was one of the ones he said, right?
Yeah, land squirts.
Note sold by the nomadic merchant. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay, so that's like a trap that you sometimes encounter. And then the stone digger troll. The heads of the stone digger troll bear old wounds. So, yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I mean, don't buy them. I just told you the info that you get from it. I mean, I don't know how to interpret that one about the troll, right? Like, should you hit them with ranged attacks to the head?
Say it again. What are they supposed to do?
It just says that, like, their heads have old wounds. Some shit like that.
Ah, so I guess the head's supposed to be like the weak spot.
fuck. This one looks... These are like crazy gold prints. I haven't seen these before. Yay, I got it! Barrier of gold. I don't know what that is, but... It's mine now. Yeah, and like if you have a weapon that's like has bleed, 100% use bleed. I'm telling you, you'll save yourself a whole bunch of hits. And like any kind of buffs that you can use. So this is really weird. Still no precious item. So it's weird. I've seen a few places where like this message has 1,602 appraisals. It says try gesturing and then behold something incredible. And I did
I think those too.
I did the gesture that he's doing. Now unless you have to hold it for a super long time, like I don't know.
Yeah, it does nothing for me. It did not happen.
Like you figure I don't know if like potentially it's a bad like the appraisals could be bad. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if those are good appraisals. Oh fuck, that's the very beginning. I guess it's up. I guess that's all there is to go. Fuck, the weapon I just got, the Bolt of Grasnax, dude. This looks so fucking cool. I don't think I can use it. Because, like, if you don't meet the requirements, you can't usually... Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me. It's like a big-ass spear, but you, like, raise it up and throw, like, a lightning bolt. Fucking so sick. Oh, this sword, Sword of Saint Trina. I seen this in a video as one of the cool weapons. Mist of Slumber fires a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. This mist inflicts sleep. So this is like the most reliable way to sleep enemies. Because like depending on your pot count, like I don't know, you might not be able to craft that many. I think the Bridge of Sacrifice goes south, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the area that I was suggesting that you explore. Because, like, once you do Limgrave, and then that area down there, Weeping Peninsula, you should be pretty good to go to Stormvale. Because, like, I don't know, probably around level 20 to level 30, you're probably good to go. I don't really know how... definitely as far as you can get your weapon. But I noticed early on in the game, I was struggling to find, like, I think it was a +3 smithing stone. But you have to get them from the mining caves.
Okay.
So like you can like loot them in mining caves and stuff. Like you can find them around, but I feel like that's the most reliable is to go and do a couple of caves. And you can actually see them on the map, but Oh, boom. There's actually one right there. So it essentially just looks like kind of like a reddish dark hole on a cliff, like when you're looking on the map.
Mm.
Like if you look along the cliff sides, eventually you'll see them. Especially like cuz you haven't really like grabbed any of them yet. You know what I mean? So like you
Yeah.
for me when I look, I see like the cave symbol. Fuck. I wonder if I do this, if it then causes me to, because I don't know, my understanding is I have to go through this to do the snowy area. I don't know though. Kind of seems like the end boss, but I don't think it is.
Word. Train. The fucking giant over here. He ain't saying nothing about that. Oh, you heard me coming? What? Damn, this little ball so fast.
Yeah, I typically like if you don't like get a good like kind of stealth hit on it, then it's like you gotta like chase it until it just kind of like stops. It's fucking bullshit.
I got it.
Sometimes he'll stop like right on a cliff though. I got a cutscene. Oh shit. Is this round 2 Morgat?
What is thy business with these thrones?
This looks almost exactly like the very first boss. What the fuck?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
So Melania and Mikola are the only ones.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh shit.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
That's crazy, man. People like put the signs like directly in front of the
Yeah.
an item.
That's another troll. They'll put them in front of doors, in front of ladders.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to hurry, get in and get out. So you get the thing or listen to it. Cause his blood loss still good.
Aww.
It's another Church of America located. Just here, just below this little lake here, you're going to put another waypoint there. And if you watch my other video, you already have this area of the map unlocked. If not, find probably how to kill a lake south resting point, we're just going to go northwards on this pathway. You guys can skip ahead if you.
Alright, get there. Freshly. There's another big dude in the chest right now. Yeah, I'm just skip it for now. Fuck it, I'm gonna trap.
Yeah, most of the time, like, it depends. If they're in motion, you gotta try to stop the, one of them. But if it's just kind of chilling there, generally you can at least run up and grab it.
Oh, so you have to stop them to open the chest.
I believe
So
so,
I got on
yeah.
the back of it, they wouldn't let me open the chest.
Yeah, sometimes you need to, like, make sure you're, like, walking directly into it, because you'll be, like, standing right where you think, like, hey, I'm more than close enough to open this chest, but it won't. You gotta kind of, like, walk in a little further, and then the open prompt will come up. But, yeah, like, if it is in motion, I'm pretty sure you do gotta stop it. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, say if you attack one, I don't know if just attacking is enough to stop it, or you have to kill one. But I would try attacking and see if it stops, and then if it doesn't, try to kill that one. I mean, it should be pretty decent. With some hit and run on the horse.
Oh, word. Yeah, you just have to stop him, you don't have to kill him. I had a great axe.
I just noticed the tailspin comes from this guy. Oh shit, that's not good. Margaret's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Omen King. The fuck is that? Is that just a plant?
That's something set my horse on fire.
Because the fog gate is still up. I find that very strange.
A great king of height, huh? I just found something the bush talking, but let me get this post. I don't want to die, so let me just get to where I gotta go to, and I come back and get it.
Huh. That's strange.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being.
Sacred tier? Oh, okay.
Exists without. The only way to stand
Yeah, that makes your Estus stronger.
and become the Elden Lord.
A flash of wondrous psychic.
Physics, yeah, that's it.
Physics.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the other flask.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far
Yeah,
above
crimson tier too. Whatever that
the
means.
snowy mountains.
Yeah, so the
Crimson
tiers,
crystal tier.
the tiers are what you mix,
I can set the Erd
what you
Tree
mix in the flask.
and guide
So like it's mix and match. Like right now I have like,
becoming Elden.
I don't know, like 20 tiers, right? So they function like
I wish to
fuck.
journey with
I just said it marked my map, and then I got all fucked up.
you of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy then. I can guide you.
That's dope. I'm getting the mountain, but I don't know where I need to go. Said my map has been marked.
Let's see what we talking about.
You already know the routes. I'm just showing you some setup for new players to make it super clear where to go, because a lot of people have comments on the videos, so they appreciate that. And then we're just going to carry on north past the bridge, and we come across. You can see the path turns left across that bridge, but we're going to carry on going right north down this dirt track here, all the way over to the Church of America, which is the next location. And here we are at the Church of America. So let's go ahead and head on inside of it. And just here we can activate the resting spots of grace. And as you can see, we're now right here on the map at the third Church of America. And if we go ahead and zoom in on the map, right to the north, just where this lake is, we're going to put another little waypoint just over here because there's actually a teleporter. Let's go.
Oh. It's a map fragment, man. That's no one. I'll pass it. That's good. So how you mix stuff in this flask?
You do it at a grace.
At a grace, okay.
So like it'll be like mix wondrous physics. You fucking click on it, and I'm assuming you only have the 2 tiers right now.
1 tier. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be the half health one. Right, so right now it's just an extra half charge. Well, I don't know. Depending on the strength of your Estus, it might actually be more. Right?
Or...
So this one was for Rykard? What? That makes no sense. Because like each time you beat one of the main kind of bosses, you'll get a great rune. But it's kind of like useless until you go to a tower. Like, so each district had like a tower. So like say you beat Godric, right, in Stormvale, and you'll do the Limgrave Tower, Divine Tower of Limgrave. So you go up to the top of it, and then you're able to actually power up the Great Rune. So you can only do like Godric's in Limgrave, or like vice versa. So I'm in Altus Plateau, which is like the capital area, and I just beat a couple bosses of that area, the 2 bosses of the area, and they it was weird because I beat a boss like a while ago in Volcano Manor, which is like this volcanic mountain area, and that's the soul that I did for this tower, which confused me. I don't know why that is.
I just got like a ghost with walking footprints, and he was like walking towards this giant ass barrel. And I'm not gonna go.
Did you interact with like a weird looking tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's leading you to like a dungeon. Yeah, he's leading you to something cool. Like it's worth following him for sure, 100%. See where he goes.
Bro, look at this big ass bear. Holy.
That's probably the Coke Bear, and they're so fucking aggressive, dude. Good luck with the Coke Bear, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying not to aggro it.
Like I don't fuck around.
He got an item right by him, though. I kind of want to go get it, but I'm scared.
Get that shit, bro. Worst case scenario, you can mount up and run away, right?
I guess. Dang, this dude taking forever, bro. Where the fuck is he going?
Huh. So how the fuck do I get to there?
Oh, there's one of those little statues. I'm howling and shit. Mist rooms. Oh, look at that big ass bear. Oh, he tried to set me up. I'm not going to do.
No, dude, like every dungeon has like a grace right on the inside. Like, yeah, so like, yeah, I mean, and the dungeon's probably, the bear is probably harder than the dungeon.
Word. I
But
hear a dude yelling though.
that might be the guy
Somebody
in the
howling.
bush. Oh, the howl?
Uh,
So that's Blade. That's the Wolfman NPC guy. Try.
uh,
You're in Mistwood, right?
yeah.
So if you go back to Santa Claus, he should give you an emote, the snap fingers emote, and then if you go back to Mistwood and you hear the howling again, you use the snap fingers emote, and apparently you can talk to Blade. I didn't do that part. That like I got the emote from dude, but I never got to talk to him in Mistwood, and I never got to do the Bloodhound thing with him. So I'm kind of upset because he's honestly one of my favorite characters so far. Guy's a fucking. He doesn't really do anything, but I mean, he's cool. Fuck, I gotta go through the Lake of Rot. I forgot about that. So I'm very confused on how. Yeah, then that'll bring you to Caelid. It's remember that picture that I sent you from the article? Well, I sent it to you twice, so you probably won't forget it. But if you follow that route, that's... I mean, it's easier to see on a video, but that's essentially it. From that peninsula down to Fort Ferroth, and then the... Or no, to the Erd Tree, and then you take the jumpy thing to Fort Ferroth.
Word.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a way. Okay, so there must be some way that I can go through the city. I think I got like a key or something too. There's supposed to be a way that you can sort things to newest. So that you see all the new shit that's popped up. Instead of trying to look through and find out what the fuck you just picked up. Help, maybe? View controls? No. I guess you can't do that. Or maybe it's in settings. Game options. No, I don't see anything that says that.
Get on that bridge, but don't worry about it. He is absolutely harmless. He's very friendly. Wants to get on a horse again.
He said he's dragging Drew.
Right up to this dragon, and as long as you're quick, like it doesn't attack you. In fact, I usually like to run between his legs, so you guys like the video. He seems to just sort of react to you and then take ages.
Is that's the one on the bridge, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're quick, he'll have his back to you right away, and then he'll start to turn around, and like I usually pass in between like him and his wing. I mean, he's dead now, but you know, I did.
little sort of rocky area just here. And then we're going to stop here, have a look on the map where we are. So you can see.
Shit, he's looking at me. Turn around, dragon. Okay. Go, horsey, go. Is he coming over here? He is oh shit! He is coming over here. Oh, fucking dead, bro. What am I supposed to do when I get right here? God damn it.
This is where we were. We went across this bridge here, and now we're just here at the minor earth tree. So then we'll probably put on this giant tree that we're at. We're going to go directly west now. And we're going to continue along this pathway until we basically get to the enemy we need to get to.
It's very strange because the only way that seems to be able to go up past is through the Erd tree. Oh, you know what? I know what I should do. I bet you it's that round table. So I feel like I need to go through that door, but won't let me. And it kind of seems like I can take the east rampart. But that's like the very beginning of the city, like, so I feel like I would have noticed some like big ass locked door that I couldn't get past or some shit.
Word.
But I mean, it is really big and really like confusing. There's a few different districts.
Bro, this dude didn't say nothing about this dude shooting all this shit at you. I made it though.
Oh shit. I hate how you can only use the Great Rune's effect when you use a rune arc. So you get the Great Rune, you power it up, you put it on, and then I personally thought, I was like, hey, I'm more powerful now, you know?
Mm.
No, you're not. Those fingers changed.
Fuck, I just knocked the ball off the field. It wasn't doing no damage to it anyway.
Everywhere there's a cliff face. So at this point, follow exactly where I go. You're going to jump up the cliff here. There's a big dragon on the left. We're just going to ride round just here, where I'm going exactly. Carry on riding round. We're going to go just to the right of the wing here. Hop over here and head around behind him. And then jump over here. And we're now basically behind the dragon, just over here. You can see there's no enemies here, and we're pretty safe. So we're going to jump off our horse, and we're going to enter sneak mode. Just make sure that none of those dragons have followed you. Now, if you want to know the exact location, you don't have the map uncovered. This was the minor earth tree we're at, and we are now just... this pathway, and that is where we are at this dragon boss. And as you can see, we're absolutely fine here. So what we're going to do is now we're going to walk in between this sort of dragon's wing here, just like armpit area, and we're just going to start hitting him from here while we two hand our weapon. Now, as you can see, we are going to start to melee this dragon with our Morning Star Flame, and it's going to do very little damage. But this doesn't actually matter, because each time you attack,
Okay. I want to go around here. Bro, there's like 4 dragons over here.
Yo, okay, so yeah, are you at the big thing? Don't worry about fighting the dragons, just go to work attacking the big thing. Find a nice spot where you're out of the way. I was on the left side of the dragon, under the wing, kind of like hitting the leg. So there's like the wing above me and the leg and the body kind of right in front of me. That's where I was, yeah.
So you just attack the shit out of them, huh?
Yeah, you just, if you kind of look off up and to the left, or depending on where you are, it'll be towards the head, you'll see the health bar. Like, you're doing damage to him. It just takes a while. And you're gonna get a fuck ton of souls. Pay attention to, like, how much damage you do in a combo, and then how much damage you do for a bleed proc, if you're using bleed. And try to get it so that you don't kill him with a bleed proc, but you have the thing active for when it is about to die.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, that bleed motherfucker made a difference. That did like 13,000.
I'm telling you, it's a percentage based on the target's health, right? So you're gonna do, like, I don't know if it's like 20 or 30% or 15%, whatever it is. When you proc bleed, and there's ways that you can. There's ashes of war that give you more bleed. There's obviously the grease that you can put on for bleed. Dude, it's fucking good.
And of course, there's a fucking sign here. Damn, 13,288.
Make sure you equip your gold with any character in Elden Ring at the start of the game using the Morning Star weapon. You always end up.
Bro, it look like this motherfucker getting up.
No, I went beginning to end and he never moved. I mean, near the end he started like getting vocal, but
yeah, he did. Okay. Bro. How long does a 5 foot last?
Not long. I would think like a minute, something like that.
Oh, shit. I think if I hit him again with this, the bleed, it gonna kill him. I think.
Yeah, he's got a fuck ton of health, so typically it's like...
Okay. I should probably use it now. How do you fucking use it? Oh, square, right?
I believe so, yeah, if you have it in your, quick slot.
Yeah. Go fuck out, fuck. I wish it said when the foot got down. Oh, I can see it.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy western tops of the Giants, you'll need to find the goal of the road, beyond the Forbidden Reach. Or if you would, take no heed of cardinal sin. The two fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. If you're heading to the Forge, you'll need to find the goal if you would. The two fingers lost. Find the helmet you have
Like
to
on my screen, he has no health.
There are 4 more Nicola
Is he fucking dead? I can't hit him no more.
Maybe.
Barney is said to have captured him. If you should ever trade your find way
Dragon
back
Heart.
message.
Yep, he did. 96,000. Only got 96,000.
Yeah, that's about what I got. I don't know why there's the difference. I swear it was like 97 for me, but...
So now I can just fast travel out of this bitch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If I lose my shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd get to a grace like ASAP.
Heck yeah. I can't play. Let's start this grace. Spend these souls immediately. Level up. Let's see. Get this for 20. What's the 20? 35? 35. Get my dex up to bro. That is what? Out already? Oh, you only spend 5,000 at a time.
What, huh?
This is weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just used all my stuff. Never mind. I'm like, oh dang, yeah. I thought I had like a super duper amount.
How many levels did you get?
16 to 36, so half like
That's still pretty good.
yeah. What's mine used for? Oh, I can hit square.
Mine, yeah, mine is your FP.
Oh, shit.
So like typically, I don't know. I find that I'll get some summons, that require like 100 or more FP, and then it's like fuck, you gotta level them up if you want to try them.
Dang.
No. How could I say Father has been now?
Damn, I need 8,000 souls to rooms to level up.
Do you have any of the consumables?
Yeah, probably do. I was probably gonna use those.
Yeah. I've got a shit ton of them on me right now.
The room fragments.
I think so, yeah.
At 27. He just threw it on the ground. What the hell?
Did you I don't know. Oh, rune fragments, did you say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's like something you use for crafting. You need like golden rune.
Uh,
It's weird because I have to access this elevator. I was given the key to it essentially, but I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like there's some cave somewhere that I have to like go through and then up, because like it was the same thing in order to get up to the capital in Altus. Initially, you need 2/2 of a medallion to go up an elevator, but if you kind of explore the area around the elevator, there's a cave, and as you kind of progress through the cave and beat the boss, at the end of the boss like arena, you can exit the cave instead of going back to the front, and like that's how you get up there before you have the key, because you don't actually get the key till later.
You can't respect, huh?
You can, yep. And
How do I do that?
quite frequently. You have to continue with the story. So, it's behind a main boss, essentially. Not one that's like harder to find. Like the later ones are essentially secret bosses, straight up. But the one I'm talking about is like essentially the end boss of a very noticeable legacy dungeon. So if you stick to the Limgrave and then go south to Weeping Peninsula, Stormhill Castle, right? And then once you finish Stormhill, go north. Don't go to Caelid, go right to Caelid. Because that's the way the map is set up. That's kind of where you would think you should go, right? Because you kind of feel like as you go up higher, it's going to get worse, right? But it's not like that. Right is actually a lot harder. So if you go beat the first dungeon, the castle, and then you go north, you're in the area of the lakes, which is like a 50 to 60 region, 40 to 60, right? Like, if I look on the map now, hold on. Oh shit, I just had that post open. I wanted to read that. North of Lindell, the water area.
Nice little boost.
Yeah, dude, I wish I did it earlier. Like, it was still a good chunk of souls for me, but I had already, like, explored and, like, fucking done so much shit that it was barely anything. It was still cool. I was more happy about the 5 dragon hearts than the souls, really. The souls was still a big chunk. Still more than worth doing. But imagine doing it right away.
Yeah.
You just go straight there, right? Because you can get to the Church of America, no problem, right? Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat real quick, bro. I'll be back.
Cuckoo. Fuck.
Alright.
Yo. I found my way to the elevator. And it's funny because exactly what I said, like, wasn't, like, possible to happen was exactly the case. There's a big-ass fucking door that I walked by near the beginning of the fucking level.
Dang.
Bro, I just came to this dead end, right? And it was like, it's kind of like the main thoroughfare once, because there's an underground area, like a sewers part of the city, and then there's like, it goes all the way up. So it's like a fairly big, like up and down and wide, like, and very like twisty turny. But I'd walked by this particular area a number of times, and I had noticed the big door, and I was trying to like look at my map and follow the rampart, because I went all the way to the cliff thinking it was like like a cave, that I would have to go through a cave like the other one. But when I was on the cliff, like the side that I could get to pretty much stops, and it's like Grand Canyon to the other side. There's no way I could get to where I needed to go. But I could see that out from the castle goes like a little bridge, which is you could see it on the map, and then there was a little tower, and then the tower was pretty big, but beyond the tower there was like, I could see like snowy kind of pathway kind of going up. So it was like, that's where I need to go. So then I was in the city trying to work my way to that, and then literally as I'm following the rampart, I come to this door, and I'm like, no way I'm gonna be able to open this. No fucking way. And I walk up, and of course, triangle to open. I'm like, bro, I felt so dumb. But I'm happy that I found it. Mind you, I died before getting a grace, so now I'm running back, but... I know there's still another level. Like, because I went to the Lake of Rot, and it was funny too, because there was... It's a huge lake of Scarlet Rot, but I noticed these kind of, like, pillars that look like they're like islands, safe spots, but had like a pillar, kind of like the map pillar. So I go to it, and it was like a square platform with like a elevator button, and you press the elevator button and a little bit of Scarlet Rot drains, and then you get like a few platforms. So I was exploring the area trying to get as many platforms as humanly possible. I managed to hit 2, which gave me 4 platforms around this boss fight, which I think that's how I'm supposed to do the fight, is from those 4 platforms, but I'm hoping that there's more and I can completely drain the rot, but I doubt that.
God damn it. I can't call my horse once he kill my horse?
You should be able to. You just usually have to sacrifice a flask for it.
Oh, that's why I ain't had no flash. He was dead too. He had like 2 more deaths.
That was weird. My mimic just used the Flask of Wondrous Physic, and somehow it gave me the bubble as well. So that's so weird. I've never seen him do that before, but he literally just did that. That's fucking cool. Because I still have my flask, but I have the bubble from my flask. That's crazy. Like, I knew that he could heal. I didn't know he could use that one, though. Wish he would do it more often, because that's essentially 2.
What? Bro, this dude just killed my horse with 1 hit.
Yeah. Who are you fighting?
Tree sitting him.
Yeah. Yeah. Do the old the R2 trick. To
Mm.
get in, but the way you do it, he's got really predictable moves once you get it. So like I always was trying to like get distance, let him come in and attack, and then like you kind of read the attack, so you're kind of going in on the horse for when he finishes. And then
Mm.
once he does his attack, like he'll do like one of a couple attacks, and then like a few kind of like follow up things. But yeah, as soon as he does his attack, you just go in, like, time it with your R2, and you should be able to kind of do figure eights, going in, getting distance, going in, R1, and he'll do, like, a couple attacks. And another thing I noticed, like, if you take him down, like, because if you're fighting him kind of, like, on the hill, it's kind of annoying, and there's, like, some rocks and stuff like that. If you kind of
Yeah.
take him down, he'll like clear out an area. Like, don't worry if there's like little trees in the area. Go to the flattest, biggest area that you can, and he'll clear out a bunch of trees and shit like that.
Oh, word.
Oh fuck, forgot.
Trying to get my dang on souls back, but it like stuck on the side of the rock. Okay, that just got me killed trying to get my fucking souls. Oh well, they're gone now, so I ain't got to worry about it. Now let me go smack him. Fuck, one hit, he knocks my horse out. The first time I fought this dude, bro, I was smacking him. He only had like 2 hits to goddamn kill him. Now it's like he one hit me. Where he one hits my horse. Trying pistol. I do not like, said Samuel L. I do not like when they say him. Red rocks. How did he? There ain't no fucking way, bro. Of course. I try to call my horse. I'm pressing the road shit. What level were you when you beat this dude? I was nowhere close to that, bro. That horse is gone.
I forgot when you when you were like, "Oh, I'm going to get food." I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'll order some food." And then looking the fucking guys there, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" I fucking go run down. I didn't even put like socks on or anything. I'm fucking freezing, dude. Whew. God damn. That's it.
What hit my horse, bro?
Dude, and apparently there's another so there's a castle in this area that I'm about to go to. So pretty early on in the game, I found this weird NPC. So the second one that I found concealed as an item. So I found this place called the Village of the Albernacs while I was exploring like southern Liurnia, I guess. It's like pretty close to like Stormville. So initially I was kind of in the area, I didn't really find anything, and then you take this kind of like long winding path, and you kind of come up this like I don't want to call it a mountain, but it's like a big ass town, like a town on top of a big ass hill. And I'm going through. There's like I think at least one boss there, and then there's like these two mini bosses that are pretty tough. But you fight the one mini boss, you go a little further down this like dead end almost, and you encounter another one, but there's like all these pots, and I'm just naturally rolling through any of the breakable stuff. So I literally I rolled through and hit this guy, and he was like, "Oh, please, 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 no." And he was like hiding in this pot, I guess, fucking trying to keep this medallion safe. But it was only half of the medallion, right? And he sent me on a quest to find this girl. So I found the girl, and she's like, "Oh, I know where it is, but you got to get there, and it's in this forbidden zone up here."
Word. Come on, man.
The Tree Sentinel? I mean, go do something else. Is it the Tree Sentinel?
Yeah. But I already, like, in my mind, I already beat him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like, you have the damage. I was doing the same thing earlier. Like, you have the damage, but it's like, I ultimately left, right? Because it was like, whatever, right? I just wanted to do something as opposed to dying to this boss. Because it's like...
Word.
I mean, if you feel you got it, right? But, I mean, if you... I don't want to say fight him on your feet, but maybe try fighting him on your feet. What the fuck?
Fucking rock, bro. Oh, he gets stuck on a rock too, huh? Come on, bro. Fucking pull your weapon out when I tell you to. And I'm stuck against another fucking tree.
Usually when I'm in a situation, I'll jump. Like if I notice I'm stuck, I do a double jump. Because A, you got iframes on the double jump, so you could avoid if he's trying to attack you. And then usually if it's like just a rock or like a stupid bush and tree and stuff, you're gonna jump right out of it. And dude, you can do this crazy 180 turn with your double jump. Like it's actually crazy. You can turn way faster with a double jump than trying to like turn around. Like try it. Like set yourself up like in one position, obviously not right now, and then jump up once and then when you hit your double jump, turn the stick backwards. And you're literally gonna go boom, like on a fucking dime. Deep breath. Deep breath. Alright?
It just killed me, like, how many times I missed my fucking sword hit.
Yeah, like if you're noticing that the mounted combat is a little janky, like just go in search of other things, right? Because he gets easier the more comfortable you feel on a mount, and like the weapon that you're using also affects that, right? Like, have you upgraded your weapon at all?
Nah.
Yeah, so that'll also help too. Like, so if you search out some of the caves, like those mining caves, we'd be able to get some smithing stones. And I know the like little table at the church where Santa Claus is.
Yeah.
You can upgrade a weapon to +2 there. But what do you call it? The oh, that's not good. The blacksmith at what the fuck? The Fell Twin? Oh, that's not good.
Fucking shitting me, man. A lot of times when I go to swing my weapon, nothing happens.
Yeah, I noticed like using a short sword is brutal. I mean, you get used to it after a while. You'll get a little bit better, but the longer your weapon, the better. Apparently, like poking weapons are really good on it.
Or I'd be out of stamina. That's a... It's down a bit.
Yeah, try not to spam the circle too much, because like say if you're out of stamina and you're spamming, you don't regen at all. It just stays empty, which is that's one thing. And then obviously you're using it for attacks too, right? So you really want to try to like only go like tap tap to kind of like burst away from his attack. But like ideally, if you're like figure eighting around him, like you kind of like almost like a joust, you know what I mean? Like you kind of like you set up on your side and you pass him with the R2 drag uppercut, and then ideally he does his attack and then you do yours. So I just kind of like circle around and then just wait for him to do his thing, and like you can kind of like you see it coming, right? Like, and like when you
He did a weird shield slam move. I wasn't expecting that to come.
Yeah, kind of like a back shoulder, or was it like a big slam?
Like he just stopped and then leaned one way and slammed the other way.
Yeah, the back shoulder. Yeah, dude, like that kind of gets you. It reminds me of like Champion Gundyr when he shoulders you like that. But he also has a big ass jump and slam that he can do. You actually can get his shield too. Oh fuck.
Think not of I shall see to that. All I ask of you, to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know
Really? I hate when they
must
do
be
that.
to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Yeah, because there's no harm coming back after a couple levels and a fucking a few upgrades on the weapon. Because like you're not
Yeah.
meant to fight him right away. Like they put him right there as like literally the first enemy that you see for a reason, and it's to show you like you don't always have to fight everything you see. Like you can see a big enemy and kind of like bypass it for now. Right? I know you're in that position now where you've got enough damage or you're doing well enough for long enough that you
Uh,
know, but is he just like shitting on you like when he hits you?
nah. What? So that must be do like an area effect damage. A
Like
fucking shield slam.
yeah, like ideally if you're doing the like the one R2 pass and just kind of figurating around, uh he doesn't really have much opportunity to attack you. And especially like I know without spoiling two things, but you fight more of them later and you're not always fighting them one on one. There's actually a really super badass one called the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And he actually gives you fucking like his shield and his weapon.
What do you get from this guy? Nothing.
You do get something from him. I can't remember exactly what it is. You 100% get something from him. I want to say it's like an Ash of War, but you might get I think you might get his halberd.
Word. It's like you gotta keep your speed up on the horse. Because if you don't, he'll like smack you.
Yeah. Yeah, but I find when I deal with him, and the same thing with the Knights Cavalry. The Knights Cavalry is also a big mounted boss like that.
Uh,
Like, I wish I could show you me fighting them, but I can't. I know, like, I've streamed it, but within fucking 10 hours of footage, good luck. Right? But it's literally like a rotation. Like imagine you're standing facing each other 20 feet, or like 100 feet, right? So you kind of like go towards him and just kind of circle back. Don't go fully towards him, kind of bait out an attack. Or if he comes in at you and attacks, as soon as he does that slam, like when you see him jump, you want to stay kind of like out, but you want to time it for when like he slams and he's in his recovery phase. You want to be like in there with that like the sword charging into the ground and then doing your uppercut rate. Like a lot of times like I miscalculate and I do my uppercut before, or I'll kind of go past. There's like a feeling out process, but I'd rather be missing my hit than getting hit, you know what I mean?
word.
So like if you're kind of getting into him and like going bam bam bam, right? Like spending any amount of time near him, he's gonna just kind of do the slam thing or do the fucking shoulder bump. But if you and especially too, like if you're doing that figure eight and circling, you're not kind of like running into shit. Ideally, like you've got like a big like 50-foot circle that you're working with, and you're staying within that circle. So like I don't know, like that's why I said like if you can bring him down the hill a little bit, there's an area kind of in front of first step that's nice and flat and kind of wide open. I'm sure that's where the fight naturally goes anyways. But yeah, like after a while, like even if you just kind of like run him around in circles, he'll break up all of the trees and shit. So like if you break the trees with him before you even really start engaging him, like that also helps, right? So you're not getting caught up on stuff. Mind you, there's still the cliffs and rocks you gotta mind. it gets easier, right? But if you're getting frustrated, like there's literally so many bosses you can go kill that won't give you as hard of a time. But he's definitely one of the roadblocks in that area. But like I look at him and like Flying Dragon Nagil as definitely fights that you're meant to do later, right? Like even the Bell-bearing Hunter in the War Master Shack, that guy's tough, and he's like pretty fucking secret too, right? Because like not only do you got to wait till night. Man, the area that I thought was leading to the place is... it's not there. That's not good. I think somewhere in there I need to go down.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Nice.
What do we get? What do we get? Golden Halberd.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that would be super good for horseback. You know, so it's definitely worth leveling up a weapon that you plan on using on horseback. Because, like, if you have, like, a long weapon, that saves, like, a fucking lifetime. And then, like, having a good bleed weapon, like, there's a few tanky bosses, and especially, like, depending on when you go up on them, bro, they can be extra tanky. Because, like, I know there's a few Ashes of War, like, even on the one sword that I have now. It's just a regular sword, but I put the Ash of War on, and then, because every time you put an Ash of War on, you can pretty much choose any affinity you want. So you can have it standard, keen, magic, like, depending on the thing, right? So you put the blood one on, and then put it to blood affinity. And I was looking at all my weapons, like, all of the weapons that naturally had bleed on it. And this thing had, like, I think the highest that naturally came, I think was like a katana or like the flail. That had 50 bleed. And the sword with the Ash of War had 80 something bleed. So it was like 30 over. And then that's not even the best blood Ash of War. There's this one called Seppuku, which is even better. But ideally you put it on a weapon that already has bleed. Right? Like, the sword doesn't have bleed at all. And then I just put it on. So it works good. Like, I bleed targets, I think, within usually about 4 hits with the sword.
Oh, word. Where's Sammy Cloud?
Fuck, anytime I see a lone horse guy like this, I always assume that if you wait to night, this guy will turn into a knight's cavalry. Because, like, it's almost like 10 out of 10. Every time you see, like, a lone horse guy, like a horseback knight, if it's daytime, bro, like, it might even be worth marking it, or just, if you're close to it, grace, wait until night.
Oh, word.
So I'm gonna do right now, but I don't think I'm close to him. I think think there's one at the base of this elevator. But that would be perfect, because if this guy is, the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, I thought that was down to where I started, but I actually came to where I needed to go.
Whatever.
Okay, let me go back up. Because there definitely wasn't a guy on horseback where I went. Oh, I just seen a secret entrance. Nice. No, I don't see anybody on horse. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it works. You like, I went like it was the right way. Everything was cool, but I went in and I went up. It's the Divine Tower of Altus, East Altus to be precise. But I went up. I was able to do the boss of the city, because remember I was confused why I was doing an old boss's Great Rune, but it makes sense because there's no tower on the mountain, right? But so I did that one, and then I find this other tower totally unexpected when I was expecting it at the elevator. So I climbed to the top of the tower, and then when you get there, there was two, like it's like a circular room, and there was two exits, right? But they're both kind of like long bridges. So I was getting kind of confused going back and forth on one, and then I just kind of naturally wandered to the other one. And then my brain, I'm not realizing which way is forward or backward. I just see this elevator now, and I'm thinking I'm going back down to the start. But no, that's a completely the area. So you literally needed to like leave the city, go up this like hill, enter the Divine Tower, go up to the tower, and then when you come down, well, it was weird. So I guess when you walk down the top area, you can actually exit another door and go across another bridge and then go down, and that leads you into the area. So it's a little, they're super confusing the way they do things. But like, say if you're looking at it on the map, it just kind of looks like one bridge going across. It's weird. Oh, here's the cavalry guy. It doesn't look like it's the boss though, but I kind of been walking around for a few minutes. I may have lost night. Fucking impossible to tell next to this tree. Everything looks like daytime.
You out of there, horsey?
Yeah, I feel like the horse responds faster to jumps sometimes than like trying to sprint. Because I'll be sitting there like spamming sprint sometimes and it's just like so delayed. But if you like the jump's a little harder to get iframes on, but you still can. What? Oh goddamn! I missed it. I thought the roll would be enough to get me into the like elevator secret path. I just rolled off. I didn't get in at all. Nope. Dude, I found illusory walls like outside, and it was weird. If you look on the map, it was like, oh, you feel like you can definitely go through this way, but it's not. And then you look, and it's like a big ass archway, but with bricks in it. And I just kind of like was on my horse and just kind of spammed a hit, and sure enough, the fucking big ass illusory wall with a, what do you call it? Fuck, I don't know if that worked. With a Grace right behind it. It's like, fuck yeah. And then I think the other weirdest one that I found was there's one in the floor. So you literally have to do like a jumping attack or kind of get your attack to hit the floor just right. And then the floor disappears. And like, cause like you'll see like as you explore like ruins, a lot of the ruins will have like little like stairwells built into the floor. So like kind of at a certain angle, it doesn't look like anything's there. But like when you get into this specific section, you can see that there's actually like a rectangle hole in the floor with a stairwell. So it's just one of those, but with an illusory wall over, which I found super sneaky. Bastards. Like, I didn't find that one naturally. No way. I was doing a NPC quest and it required me going there. So it was like, whoa. Mind blown.
I keep hearing this dude, but I don't fucking see him.
Oh, you're talking about the NPC guy?
Up. Oh, okay. He's probably up on a bridge up there. Yeah, it is an NPC, yeah.
Like, what is he saying to you?
Magic, please. Hello? Is anybody there?
Yeah, I mean, it might be the bush guy. Like, have you rolled into bushes in the area?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it definitely might be the bush guy. But it was weird.
I roll into all the bushes.
When
I think I see him hanging over the side of there. Is anybody there? Yeah, I see him. Hello. fucking tight. Jump, jump, country bumpkin.
I can't summon my horse. I guess there's no reason why I can't. Oh shit, so I just read a note, bravery required, be wary of night. And then I literally happened to be in, oh my god, fuck. Happened to be in night right now. So I'm literally fighting a mounted boss. And in a tight area. I don't have my proper sword on for that either.
I hear him howling, but...
Oh, fuck.
Even a friend, but just required it.
Yeah, apparently if you use the snap emote when you hear the howl. But you have to get that from Santa Claus.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'm just waiting for him to howl again.
See, that was the thing. When I finally got it, it was weird. Um, Pretty much as soon as I got it, I went to Mistwood to try to use it, and
Uh,
it never worked for
oh,
me.
there he is. Holy shit.
Nice.
Holy shit. That shit is fucking huge.
Yeah, dude. And so when you after you beat Rhea Lucaria, you can get his mask.
Or bro, you just want to talk to me about Darwin?
So that's the Bloodhound Knight. That's the dude in the Everjail. Remember I told you to wait on that Everjail?
Over to, I don't know.
You were like you found it's like a concrete circle, and you're like, oh, I found the Gao.
Uh,
Yeah. So
oh, that's him and he's in there.
yeah, no, not the same dude, but that's his buddy. That's locked up.
Uh,
So I feel like if you so after talking, run through all his dialogue, and then if you go, I don't know if it's now though, but if you, it's worth checking out after you have his dialogue.
okay. So if I die, do I need to come back to him and get it again?
I don't think so. Oh fuck.
I want to see if this bear fuck me up in here. It sleeps, so maybe he don't bother me.
Yeah, and there's a stairwell right under him.
The chest here. He's okay to open. Oh no, second, it's just two smithing stones.
Fuck, cowardice, dude's not here. I'll grab my souls though.
Oh, that motherfucker just got up. Oh shit, run!
Bro,
Bigger.
the fucking crack bears don't fuck around, man.
He can't come down here, can he?
I don't think so, no.
Cool. Ah, this chest finna transport me somewhere else, bro. It look like it is too.
Usually, like, people will warn you. They'll be like, trap ahead. But getting teleported is not a bad
Wearing
thing.
your cherry chest.
Like, it's not a bad thing. I don't consider it bad at all. Because what it's gonna do is it's gonna, like... It's either gonna teleport you to an area that you can only get to from that teleport. Right? Either way, when you get teleported, you can go and find a grace, and as soon as you find usually a grace is gonna be pretty close to where you get teleported. Right? So you pick up the grace, and then if it's a way too high level area, you got your grace, and now you've got a little bit more wiggle room, right? So instead of having to like go back to that teleporter and be like, oh, did I do this? Did I not do it? And if you're in a good position, I mean, go. Either that or mark it, you know? Because they're definitely worth it. They help you, like, go vast distances without any danger.
Word.
Because I know one of them, I got teleported to the capital really early, and I was like, oh fuck, I shouldn't be here. And then I did the same thing. I just got a grace and dipped out, and then when I actually did get to the capital, I noticed that the area that like all the areas I had been to were not like anywhere close to that grace. So I was like, oh, I'll travel to it and I'll see what's up. And it ended up being like, you remember in Bloodborne where you find the real Hunter's Workshop, like in the real world? Or in the dream or whatever the fuck, I don't know exactly what the fuck the deal is. Anyways, you find like the real round table hold through a teleport, and there was like a shit ton of loot in there too, which was nice.
Ash Warp Ground Slam.
Nice.
I got that for killing a bug.
Yeah, yeah. So the bugs definitely, like you get quite a few from the bugs, and there's quite a few of them.
Oh shit, there's another one right here.
Oh my god. This guy just murdered me right off the hop. It's in such a tight area.
I ain't got nothing that time.
Yeah, so the white ones and the gold ones, I've noticed, give you stuff. They'll give you Ashes of War. So I think the gold ones are incantations. It'll give you a spell, and then the white ones are ashes. But then you also see blue ones and red ones. Right? So say if you have 10 Estus total, you've drinking 5 of them. You see a red scarab, you kill the red scarab, it refills your Estus. And then if you see a blue one, it does the same thing, but for your Ashen Estus or your FP flask.
Over.
So, and then sometimes you get smithing stones from them as well. You'll get like somber smithing stones and.
I just found a river whale, Sophia river whale. River whale.
Oh, Safra? Yeah, so that's like a huge underground area. Well, that particular part of it isn't like huge or anything, but all of the under areas are pretty good. Like I'd go in, test it out, because it's a crazy, like it's a very unique dungeon, I would say.
Ah shit. Let's read message. Yes, sir. Time for sleep. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, I'll let you ride around and see if you figure out what you need to do. Because it's pretty obvious, right? But there's a little puzzle, like...
Underground is a puzzle?
Yeah, in that dungeon. So there's a boss in there, but you have to do some stuff to get the boss to spawn.
Dang.
It's not hard or anything, and it's very intuitive. Like, you should notice what you need to do pretty... Like, just when you see, fuck. Like, stone monuments, go up to them and interact with them, essentially. That's what I'll give you.
God damn, bro, how deep is this shit? Oh, there's a whole city.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and like look up at the sky, like I was blown away because I had already done like a bunch of like basic bitch dungeons at that point by the time I discovered the well, right? So I was like blown away.
Basic bitch dungeon.
Yeah, like you go into a cave and there's like, you know, 10 enemies in the cave and then a boss room. Like there's some very basic ones.
Word. Beautiful.
Yeah, and then there's this. And there's a bunch of, like, underground areas. Like, there's Safra, and then there's another one that's like that in Liurnia. What is it called? The Ansel River Well. And then, like, if I look under... Then you start getting to, like, the Eternal Cities. Noxtella and Nokron.
This is a friend. This is his family. Something improve his malfunction.
Yeah, see? Okay, so that is the statue that I was trying to talk about earlier. So you have just, like, enabled co-op in that area.
Okay. Be wary of beating to a pulp. Okay, guy.
It's like I beat everything to a pulp.
Heck yeah.
And it's crazy too because if you look up, there's like it almost looks like there's like a city above you.
Mm-hmm.
Would it blow your mind? Oh shit! If I said that you could go there, like not right now, and not through the area that you're in. You have to progress through some other stuff. Because, like, first you need to do Stormvale, then you need to do Rhea Lucaria. So that's Limgrave and Stormvale, Liurnia, Rhea Lucaria. And then the third one that you should fight is in Caelid, which is General Radahn and Caelid. And those are, like, the three kind of, like, obvious shard bearers that are kind of out in the open. But there's an area where you can, like, after you beat Rhea Lucaria, there's like you kind of exit out the back, and there's this these three towers, but you'll pick up a quest from that witch lady that gives you gave you the summons. And then, like, because she works with Blade, right? So you'll get the quest from her, and then you and Blade kind of go on a mission. Oh man, I just got fucking poisoned. Are you serious? I can't even craft it. Oh my god. That's rough. Where are my souls? Oh, thank God. I had just picked him up, and this guy killed me right away. I wonder if I should go try the Lake of Rot.
Alright. Shit.
Alright.
How you talking about the horse? Oh, dude. Let's see all this glowing stuff. First off, beautiful. There's so many messages. There's a line around all over the place, and most of them are just unhelpful.
Yeah. There are quite a few like that, yeah.
I'm thinking that's an item and it's just a fucking message, bro. These people, I swear,
Under the
bro.
boxes, yeah, that's a nice little troll they pull too as well. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I
I
can
should get up on
survive
horses, man.
longer than fucking 2 This guy keeps killing me as soon as I get there. I barely picked up my souls and he just nuked me.
Yeah.
So I feel like all my stats are into like intelligence at the moment. I do have a decent amount of health and shit, but I feel like
What?
to get my big
Oh,
power.
what the shit, bro? The dude just stabbed you. God damn. You yourself, huh? Alright, what's up? What's up? Ready now. Oh, it hits me on the shit. Two hands. Oh, oh. Rude. Get out of there. Get out of there. Heal yourself. I forgot. I went and fell for the same trick. Bro. Oh, he did us wide feet. Man, nah, he got you.
Dude, he does so much damage. I wonder if there's an area I can pull him to that's not as dangerous.
He died.
Fuck, bro.
If it wasn't 5 of them attacking me at once, I probably could get. I don't even need to fight you fuckers.
Fuck. Bro, he keeps going down there. I hope he falls. It's like this little tiny spot. Ooh, I almost fell. I need to get the fuck away from him. I think this area right here is the best I'm gonna get.
There's so many of these shits. Holy fuck. Rainbow stone. What the fuck on with the rainbow stone?
To check to make sure that a fall won't kill you. And I've actually come across, I've come across a couple dungeons where I actually needed them to figure out like what was different about where I was getting teleported. Like they're not crazy useful, but I have recently started using them.
Or that don't look right. Get out of there, fuck. There's a bunch of them shits just lying in the water waiting for you to come over there. Oh, shit. Read message right in front of the goddamn thing. Bro. Got it. I think I just went in a giant circle. And now I'm going back up the damn elevator.
It's possible. Oh shit.
Oh no, it was a short elevator.
That and I don't really know.
Less
Ooh,
than
fuck.
I did not hear it. That's huge in my head. What's the shit? No enemy ahead, but item.
That's good.
Be wary of liar. You know what I'm saying? Liar ahead. This item's a liar.
It might be. It's most like is that message by a wall?
No, it's just like
Shit.
in the middle of something. I don't see no illusions. Well, nowhere where there could be an illusion at all.
God damn. I was so close that time. I was doing a little better. Fuck.
It's not a clever horse. Oh, big crab ahead. I ain't seen no signs about big crab over there.
The crab aren't even the big fish on the block anymore, dude. Wait till you meet the lobster.
Bro, this dude almost one hit me, man.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
That's fucking crab.
No, it's a boss, but the crab fucking you up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so jumping attacks and charged R2s do the most to kind of break your enemy's posture. So you can literally like spam fucking jump attacks on things, and within like a few attacks, they could break and like kind of, I don't want to say bend over, but they kind of lean over for a critical attack, so you can walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the charge is a little harder to pull off, but if you just like, you don't even need to run anymore. You can literally just be standing still, jump R2. That's all you need. Jump R2. But I mean, depending on the distance you need to close, that kind of shit. Oh fuck! I didn't change the sword. 10 billion times I start this fight. What does it mean? That's so weird.
No hidden path ahead, but praise the message.
I'm so confused. Oh, this little fuck. And the crazy thing is like, I know that this is the better of my two paths. The craziest thing, like, I'm at the area is called Lake of Rot. So like that little swamp that you seen down in Kaled, that ain't shit. I mean, I suppose I don't have to wait till night. Oh yeah, and I don't know why. I've literally used this sword a bunch since I've respect. Or maybe just because I've two-handed it. I mean, if I have to get off the sword, what? Oh, I can put it in my left hand, and then I can two-hand it. Let me try. Okay, if I get insta shit on, I think I'm just gonna call it an early night and get and eat this food before it gets too cold. But if I can get him to even half health, I'd be happy. 'Cause I feel like the bleed is gonna make up that extra damage for me, and the sword is longer too, so I'm gonna connect with way more hits.
So why you didn't warn me about the lightning ball, bro?
Lightning ball?
Yeah, this ball of lightning just floating around. I'm like, ooh, what's this?
Oh.
I'm dead.
Yeah, dude, they're actually like, they track you for, like, you get shot from far. I don't know, I forgot. I ride around on my horse. Oh fuck. I kind of forgot about them. I mean, I can tell you about stuff about areas if you want. I kind of figured you wanted to, like, just kind of experience.
It's the dangerous stuff.
I don't think there's really anything too dangerous. Fuck these guys. It's just those like ghost dudes. They'll kind of like shit.
Kind of map. I'm assuming this is the boss, but I didn't light all the things up yet, huh?
Correct. That's exactly it. Yeah. So, however many, like, did you find the one right at the beginning of the area? Because, like, literally as soon as you come off the area, pretty much as soon as you come into view and or as soon as that temple with the lights and the deer carcass, pretty much as soon as you come into view of that, there should be like a monument right in front of you that you can light.
Yeah, I lit it up. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because it was weird. I went around and I lit every other one, and I was like, fuck, I can't find this. And then I looked and I'm like, I can see that I only need one. And then I looked, I just happened to be, I guess, doing a loop coming out of the temple there. And I'm like, motherfucker, that thing was right in front of me. But I had just gotten in the area. I wasn't paying too close attention. I think I was paying more close attention to the building. And then I was kind of awestruck, too, of the area, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I didn't come across any kind of interactables. But then I noticed that, like, these things were guarding them, right? And I was like, okay, I walked up and I noticed, I was like, oh, this is like, Farron Swamp.
Found a better shield. Oh, I'm glad they didn't try to jump at her. What is it? I think that's the other side. I took my sword, hit him in the dick and just ran off.
You can mount up in there too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm riding the horse or that. No.
Yeah, and there's some like weird boss fights that you wouldn't expect that you can mount up in, but you actually can. Like I remember I was fighting, remember that pumpkin head guy on the bridge that, I was like, yeah, kill him, and then you found the smithing shard?
Yeah.
So there's a ruin where you fight 2 of those as a boss fight. I mean, there's one where you fight a single one as well, but the one that gave me a lot of trouble was the 2. And you're in this tiny ass room, it's a ruin, so you just like kind of go downstairs and then open a door and you're literally in the boss room. I didn't think anything of it, and then I just happened to see a note say try horse, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I try horse, and sure enough, you can fucking get on the horse. Oh my god, bro. Come on, he just keeps hitting me. I'm not getting any damage in. Fuck. It's a much smaller area. Oh my god, bro. Chugging ass this. Okay, this is it. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Last ditch effort. Oh, and I didn't pick up my fucking souls. Oh my god, that was 150,000.
150,000. Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't even know if I would get 2 levels from that right now. Like, I might get 1 level and then be like just under what I need. Oh, I'm so dumb. I went right into the fight and didn't pick up my souls, and then was like an idiot and just chugged all my S's.
Yeah, I'm not tired for that.
Oh, bro. I do it all the time though. You gotta try not to get mad. Like you're gonna die a lot, and you're gonna like lose souls. It's gonna happen. The key is like when you notice that you have a level, fucking try to go put that level in, right? But sometimes you get caught in this thing where it's like you're so deep in, where you run in, get your souls, and then it's like, I'll do a little. Damn it, I'm dead. That's dope you're playing though. I'm glad. Fuck, if you have any questions, don't be shy. Fire them off. I've gone through a big chunk of the game, so, you know, I know a few things. But even still, like, I've picked up so many things that if you were to be like, hey, where did you get that? Like, most likely I'd have to Google. Or like, where do you get this thing or that thing? Any structure you see on the map, just be inquisitive, go explore. Really look on the coastlines and the cliffs, because they tend to hide some pretty discreet cave entrances. Sometimes there's a fire, like a torch at it, that'll kind of bring your eye to it. But some of them are really well hidden. You can see the mining ones on the map, just like you can see the map symbol. So that helps, right? Like you'll start to notice, like if you'll see a cliff and then you'll see this big kind of like reddish hole on that cliff. Mark it, because you can go there and get smithing stones, and there's a boss and loot and shit like that. So that's a guaranteed way to tell a dungeon. But not all of the dungeons are mining caves. Those are specifically the mining ones that they mark, I guess, so you can get the stones. But I mean, if you look and you see like structures on your map, You just go and check them out. Some places you're meant to come back later with an item.
Fucking kill me, man.
And
It's like these blue dudes just multiplied. Like at first it was one dude. I was like, okay.
oh,
You know what
yo,
I'm saying? Then it was two.
are you on like a big road? Kind of like you're on a road, and there's like a bunch of blue guys.
Nah, it was up on a hill.
Okay, so you might be close to a road where a bunch of them spawn and they fight each other. But there's like a big giant. I typically just run by it because it's just there's so much shit, and then the giant is there. So I guess if you took out the giant, it would be a lot easier to take the other guys out. But yeah, have fun exploring, dude. I'm gonna get some food and get some bed.
Oh,
But
word.
honestly, so good. Feel free to shoot off any questions or anything like that, and don't be shy to Google, man. Like if you and use your markers. The markers help so well. But I'm gonna crash. Have a good one.
Alright, bro. Catch you later.
Peace. And just breathe. Try not to get mad. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I know, but try to just leave each death in the past. Like, you know, yeah, the death sucks. Sometimes it's bullshit, right? Stupid hitboxes, boss just being dumb, fucking random bullshit. Sometimes there's a glitch. It happened to me once. You get on your horse and you just kind of, the horse doesn't spawn and you just stay there. And I was like, oh, so that'll be fun. Yeah, exactly. Right? But that only happened once to me. So have fun for your one time. All right? But peace out, bro. Peace out.